Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and a good morning to everyone. A good morning to Aurora Brightscale and Kagan. My coffee on the table. And a good morning to White Wolf and Batman. Welcome on in, Parker. How is everyone doing today? How is everyone doing? I'm going to have to get up in a moment to grab my coffee, but for now, I will chit-chat. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I'm sorry, Batman. I unfortunately did not have internet yesterday. We had a little bit of an internet problem yesterday, although at least it was easily rectified. Oh, so welcome on in, Random Man. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, thankfully it was a very quick fix. Thankfully, it was a very, very quick fix. Oh, that's fair. That is totally fair, Batman. Totally fair. And also, welcome on in, Matt. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? All right. How was my day? Doing okay. Doing okay today. Kind of a nice lazy morning, which I'm not complaining about. Need a lazy morning after yesterday, because yesterday, with the internet down, I took the opportunity to do a very, very deep clean on the house. Because, unfortunately, with no internet, there's no skills that pay the bills with work from home. So it was a nice, unexpected, quote unquote, day off where I just got a lot of house cleaning done. So I'm trying to find a specific duck. and I don't know if we're going to find them now. I wanted to stay focused on butterfly duck. Where is butterfly duck? I wanted to confirm a suspicion I had about butterfly duck. I don't see butterfly duck, which means they got to be in the lower pond somewhere. That's daisy duck. There's butterfly duck. Yeah, we're just keeping an eye on butterfly duck because I have a feeling that that worm is going to turn into a butterfly at some point. Oh. Ironic that you had a power out the day that I had my internet out, Matt. I find that highly ironic. But hopefully they were able to get that situated for you relatively quickly. It'll be more stable now with the fixes. Maybe, Parker. I mean, considering what was wrong with it, not the problem that caused it to die, but apparently we've had an ongoing problem for a couple of years that we were unaware of. Hopefully that'll make it good. I mean, our internet's always been pretty reliable. As long as there's not like a thunderstorm or something. Our internet has always been pretty reliable. So I really can't complain. And the tech was super nice yesterday too, so cannot complain about that either. So welcome on in, Onyx. Welcome in. This tomorrow too, so I have to try again tomorrow. Oh, fun. And you are just having one heck of a trip, aren't you, Parker? The way I had yesterday, great day. Yeah, I'm not following Matt because that sentence doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I had sense of yesterday, great day, me and my mom, we knew my ID. Yeah, I'm not following. I'm guessing you're using text to speech because that sentence is kind of garbled. But that's okay. Just text to speech can be interesting with what it interprets stuff. As did mine, Batman, but at least ours was an easy fix. The tech had it fixed in about an hour. Oh, that's fair, Parker. No, so welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'd really like you to stay focused on caterpillar duck, and you just don't want to. I have lost my caterpillar duck again. I have a feeling keeping track of caterpillar duck this entire time is going to be quite the challenge. Yeah, that's fair. That is very, very, very fair, Cog. It doesn't like staying focused on one duck. It really doesn't. But I kind of wanted to keep an eye on caterpillar duck because I'm convinced that caterpillar turns into a butterfly at some point. But of course, that's going to be nigh and impossible now to find the dang caterpillar duck again. It does. It 100% does if you don't keep poking at it. But that's fine. We'll find him again, and hopefully he's not butterflied. I mean, the easiest way to figure this out is if I named the duck. If I named the duck and then I could see in the menu if his little icon changes. Because I don't think it changed in the menu. Next to Miss Daisy. Okay. Oh, there's just a quagmire of ducks. Okay, well, there's Miss Daisy. So it's possible he might have already gone up the tube. Yeah, you can use the tab button, Cog, but once you get past like 20 ducks, it starts getting obnoxious with how many ducks you have to file through. So yes, in worst case scenario, I can just manually file through the ducks, but that's a lot of ducks. So I might have just seen him in the upper pond. Nope, that's not him. That's Daisy Duck. I don't recall naming that duck that. I don't recall naming that duck that. And what the heck is that supposed to mean? Yeah, I don't particularly remember naming that duck that. And welcome on in, T Foxer. Welcome in, your ancient duck. There's James Pond just floating past. There's Daisy Duck, but I don't see Caterpillar Duck. Yeah, I know Daisy Duck, her flower eventually blooms. But I'm looking for Caterpillar Duck. And it's also possible, too, the Caterpillar Duck might have gotten yeeted out of the pond. Because there's Sheldon. There's Taco Duck. I don't know. Oh, I'm sure it is. I am sure it is, Zero. 100%. I am sure that is exactly what that means. Because I notice now that duck is missing. I don't see that duck anymore. Yeah, that was a secret duck, I bet. Because now I can't see him either. Oh, that is true. I am just blind, ugly stoat. Blind and tired. Blind and tired. It's up by the flamingo now. There he is. Yeah, no. I am guessing there's something going on with that duck. There he is. Caterpillar Duck. I am watching you, Caterpillar Duck. I am watching you. You are a Caterpillar Duck, and I will watch you. Every quack you make, every duck you bake, I don't know. I'm watching you, duck. I'm watching you, duck. I'm watching you, duck. I'll be squeaking you. There you go. New sewer line using a Traco cable lines. Oh no! Yeah, as they should, Mer. Because that's blatantly obvious that they messed up. You know, just own up to it. Like, if you cut the cable, just own up to it. It's not that big a deal. I think the warning that said something about a door. It did, Kagan. So it probably is referring to the door in another stage, or maybe... I didn't know there was a keypad there. Huh. I actually didn't know there was a keypad there. So that formula probably has something to do with that keypad back there. 100% that has something to do with the keypad back there. So if anyone wants to take a crack at that code, go for it. My order of operations in math doesn't make me remember how to do that. Of course it does. Of course it does, Cog. Which means I'm just going to look it up. Because that would require me then to find the code duck in every level, and that's not happening today. That's not happening today. I am a barely functioning human being right now. Oh, cool. Cool, Parker. What kind of action-adventure game? Welcome on in, Mind and Matter Studio. Welcome in, welcome in. Apparently, there's a key code for this door back here. And we might have found one of the keys. This very likely is one of the keys to get into that door back there, but I'm not going to try. Because apparently you need to find that on all 4 maps, and that's not happening today. So welcome on in, Mer. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm a math street, even if it's too early in the day. Yeah, before 10, actually no, just anytime math is not good. Our theme return to, okay. Cool. Still sounds fun, Parker. Although admittedly, I'm trying very hard not to look at games right now. There's too many games. Oh, of which, chat? The backloggery is pretty much done at this point. Now we're just in maintenance maintenance phase. So if you want to see what things Crafty has planned for the future, that's a good place to look. And a good place to look if you want to choose a Crafty play this. That said, I'm still waiting on Zero to install Skyrim and mods. So until that happens, Skyrim is not happening. But as soon as it does, we'll get Skyrim in for, at the very least, a one-shot. And other than that, I've kind of thrown out my plans for the rest of the year. I'm just struggling to try and finish Crosscode and Clair at this point. When, Zero? We got Ren Fair on Saturday, as far as I know. Nope. If Kaga's right and it's multiple maps you have to do, that's going to be a pain to figure out. I'm not worried about it. But thank you for mathing for me, Kagan. I do too, Mind and Matter. The dev has definitely put a couple of Easter eggs into this game, which is adorable. Yes. There's Math Duck. And there is a formula on Math Duck, if that helps. I don't know if that formula has anything to do with what is above Math Duck's head. Yeah, I saw that, Mur. I saw that. I don't know. I don't even know where our GoPro is at the moment. I don't even know where our GoPro is at the moment. Yeah, I could just put it in Google. That is an option. Come on. 5, 137 plus 5, 7, 1, 9, 16 bracket. Wow, that is AI at its finest. So it says the answer is 137. So that's not 4 digits. That's weird, though, that the number is 137 because there's all those other numbers. I don't know if that's right. But for funsies, the Google AI just popped up. 137 is a natural number following 136 and preceding 138. No, really? Thanks. That was very helpful. Ah, gotcha. Math. It's my office. Well, that's good, Zero. Oh, so welcome on, Melina. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I got 723. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised it's part of a larger puzzle. That's something I will probably never figure out. Because I don't care enough to look. It's probably tied to some achievement that I'm never going to really care about anyway. Sure, Cog, sure. I'll probably not do anything with it because I'm not too interested in finding out the secret sauce of plastic duck. But I won't say no. Get that saved. Oh, we're getting alien invaded. I know that sound. You know, I love how the alien doesn't always give you moth duck. It sometimes gives you other people. Right. Okay. Finding the code involves giving the two ducks specific names. Why?
We're wide awake. It's good to know you're ready and you're wide awake, so on your marks and get set, go. It's time go with Crafty Day.
Huh. Interesting. Also, and thank you, Melina. Thank you for those 100 kibble biddies. That's very sweet of you. Pictures would be nice. Oh, we'll definitely take pictures. We'll definitely take pictures if we end up going on Saturday. I still don't know if we're going or not. We're kind of in limbo waiting on things to know if we're going on Saturday or not. I'm also very concerned about the heat. Because last I looked, we're looking at like 90s for Saturday, which is not going to be very good weather for Ren Fair. I'm looking up what the actual temperature is this. Bristol, Wisconsin. Osha County. What is the forecast for Saturday up at Bristol? Yeah, I know, Cog. Yeah, Saturday is going to be 91, which means 95. Yeah, I just looked, Parker, and Noah's saying 91 with a heat index of higher. So we'll see. I mean, at the very least, it's going to be hot, which is probably going to make me not wear my entirely black outfit. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, thank you for that guide, Cog. I will try to figure out the code. I mean, I wish they would just give me the code.
Not everyone is wide awake, though. Equals P.
Yeah, I am certainly not wide awake, but thank you for those 100 kibble biddies as well, Mur. That is very kind of you. Very, very, very kind of you, because yes, I am not awake. I am so not awake right now. I'm tempted to not wear my Ren outfit because it's mostly black, yeah. And there is a limit. Like, I'm okay going outside in the 100-degree weather and stuff. It's just a matter of, am I going to wear the outfit or not? Yeah. Also, thank you, Kagan, for those 200 kibble biddies. That's very sweet of you. You're all spoiling me rotten again this morning when I'm like barely awake and grumpy. Barely awake, grumpy, and I left my my coffee across the room. Also, thank you for that hype train, my friends. You mentioned all black. Are you going corporate goth too? I blame my roommate for learning this due to country track. No, I am not going corporate goth, ugly stone. My favorite Ren Fair outfit actually is steampunk. It is a steampunk bodice where it is all black with gold and silver piping and filigrees on it. And the crowning thing that I love about that bodice is it has tails. And on the tails are two mechanical wings. And then I've got a really cool steampunk hat that goes with that. I got a pocket watch and some gears and all that fun stuff. But yeah, my outfit is steampunk, therefore all black. Mostly built around that bodice. Like, that was a one-off bodice from my favorite person that makes costumes at our particular Ren Fair, Felix Needleworthy. And that's the only... He's found the applique again, but never in that color. So that particular bodice is a 100% one of a kind. And I absolutely love it. It's also one of the first bodices he made that had pockets. And the pockets are a big seller for me, obviously. It is, Cog. Yeah, I read the guide too, and it does randomize it every time you make a world. So at some point I'll have to figure it out. I'm just a little confused by the guide because it's like you have to load up Quacking the Ice and then come back to this world. Okay, but if I do that, aren't I generating new worlds? So I don't know. I don't quite understand the guide, I guess. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, and if they're, and I'm not, it's none of my business, Mer, but if they're giving you the nerve pain stuff that I think you are, it doesn't surprise me that it's knocking you on your tail. Because having worked in an orthopedic office, I'm pretty familiar with that kind of stuff. So if they're giving you what I think they are, I'm not surprised it's knocking you on your tail. That stuff is very tranquilizing. We don't have a quack, but we do have a lizard. We do have lizards, Theo. That's one of the new redeems. I don't think it's loud enough, though. Yeah, that's true. I could just change them if the ducks are in the pond. Because I know it's psychedelic duck and, what did it say? Black and white duck? Yeah, it's on, Theo. It just might not be very loud. It might not be loud enough because the sound file I have isn't the loudest. So, there. Now try it.
Lizard.
Oh yeah, no, it's on.
Lizard.
And yes, you can spam it.
Lizard.
Yeah, it's just, unfortunately, the sound file I have is relatively quiet.
Lizard.
The sound file I have is relatively quiet, so I need to find a better one that's a little bit louder. Because I have a feeling that my music is overwhelming it. By the way, that comes from this website. So if you too want off-time lizarding, that is the best thing. Yeah, you know what? I didn't think about using Audacity to do that.
Lizard.
That's why I haven't even seen that movie yet, and I'm just obsessed with the lizard. Lizard. I'm very normal about lizard. Oh, it's another one of those just silly little redeems that I hope people do enjoy. And I am just all over the place with my brain today. It's going to be a fun day right now. Air is also a valid option. I really should go grab my coffee, but it's not going to be cool enough to drink for a bit anyway. But yeah, we do unfortunately have a decision to make, though. We have to decide what we're playing today, be it Clair or Dune. I'm honestly up for either. I'm leaning more towards Dune, but I know... Oh god, that looks adorable. I know it's been just stuff. It has just been stuff. So that said, we'll eventually decide. I'm trying to think of what other housekeeping I need to do right now. And there really isn't a lot of housekeeping. Again, sorry that there was no stream yesterday, but our internet didn't get fixed until about 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock? Somewhere in the afternoon. Our internet did not get fixed until the afternoon, so yesterday was kind of a wash for that kind of stuff. But we're back today. Zero will be back tonight. I'll be back tomorrow, even though it is going to be a short stream because I have company coming over in the evening and I got to make a nice dinner. Got to make a nice dinner for people. And I'm guessing you all want to join the bongo lobby, so I can definitely set that up. Hold on, I have a bongo to exchange. Yay, another duplicate. Yay, ooh, that is a new item. I like that one. No, the part's not in yet, Aurora. Although, if we want to do something that isn't Legos, we could set up like the spinning wheel or do some knit or something. It's between Dune and Clair Obscur. And give me a second and I will get the instructions up for Bongo Cat. But yeah, it's Dune or Clair Obscur. Unfortunately, we're not getting the crosscode again this week. I'm very tempted to shelve crosscode just to focus on Clair. And then as soon as Clair is done, we'll go back to crosscode. Yes, Clair Awakening, Dune Obscur. I mean, Dune Obscur actually sounds pretty good. All right, let me do this. Do, 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 do. There you go. All right, there are the instructions to join Bongo Cat. I have started up a new lobby. The message is pinned. There is how you join Bongo Cat. But yeah, we'll run a poll in a couple of minutes. We'll run a poll in a few minutes. And yes, obscuring Dune the Awakening of Clair. That is valid. Nope, it's already running. I don't follow, Theo. I don't follow. No. I can invite people, but 10-minute poll already. What? Uh, why isn't it showing me a poll? You're sneaky. Yeah, I'm refreshing my page to see if it pops up for me. There it goes. Yeah, you might have to refresh your page. Or as Theo just pointed out, if you click the banner where the pinned message is, you click the banner where the pinned message is, that will also give you the options. Yeah, the pinned message. We were doing things at the same time, Theo. But I see the poll now. I see the poll now. Also, thank you everyone for completing that level 1 hype train. That's very sweet of you. Right at the start of Strem too. No, it isn't. Rich is not good at a lot of things. Twitch is not good at a lot of things. But that's okay. Because now I'll have a bongo army. No, Twitch isn't even good at being Twitch. I agree. Of course, I have to arrange a little bit to make sure they all stay in line. Because I gotta keep you in line, chat. Oh. Mm. Yeah, it's very true. Very true, Theo. But that's okay. I mean, if I have to unpin the Bongo Cat message, I'll unpin the Bongo Cat message. I don't care. Let that wording hurt your brain. My brain is hurting in general today, Theo. My brain is just hurting in general. Because I have been just. Ugh. I will not deny that having yesterday as my cleaning day has kind of completely thrown my week off. Because I'm just discombobulated of like, okay, if I spent yesterday cleaning, that means today is Friday. No, today is not Friday, Crafty. Today is Wednesday. Today is Wednesday, not Friday. Ay, ay, ay. And all wording is hurting my brain right now. And yes, exactly. Unpinned Bongo Cats. They are off the wall. You're not wrong. But no, I'm also checking my email because I'm waiting for an email back from somebody. Because dumb. Because dumb. I'm also bemused that one day of not checking my email and it's like gone crazy. But what else is new? What else is new? Nothing I have to worry about right now, though. I will leave that alone. Leave that alone for now. And I'll just look at Twitch. But yeah, it looks like we're going to be playing Clair unless some other people start weighing in on opinions. Which is fine. I mean, I don't know how well Clair will go because of low brain. But we shall see. But yeah, big apologies to everyone out there that has been waiting for me to get into Dune Awakening. It has just been a heck of a couple of weeks, and I have not been able to play nearly as much as I want to. Like, I have wanted to play Dune all week, and it just has not happened. Playing Clair General probably. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we are in the Paintress's house. We are in the Paintress's house, which could be very scary. Very, very, very scary. What they would say is for crafting reduction, Zero should make some time at least. Well, I know. Oh, I know. And what's up, Melina? What's up? But I'm hoping to get in some time this afternoon. I'm really hoping to get in some time this afternoon to play Clair. We'll see if that happens, but I'm definitely trying. Like, I am trying so hard. But yeah, I'm definitely giving up on trying to get a deep dungeon base put together this week. Like, it's just at this point, all of the good places are taken because my plan was to get up early yesterday and scout out a base spot and have a spot for us to build during Strem. But if we play Dune today, it's probably going to be me setting up a bunch of machines to build stuff. Did I say deep dungeon? God, I'm tired. I meant deep desert. If I said deep dungeon, that's hilarious. But no, I am hoping to get some Dune time this afternoon because, like I said, with getting all the cleaning done early this week, at least I have a little bit of free time now. I probably did say deep dungeon because I was thinking about Final Fantasy. That would be very interesting if they did that, Melina. Studio Ghibli doing a take on 2000 Leagues Under the Sea would be kind of awesome. New 14 trial made me go, yep. Yep. Yeah, we were doing the new Juno raid. And I'm being intentionally obscure about that. We were doing the new raid last night, like we do every week, to get gear and stuff. And then after that, we went and we got lucky and we tried out the new treasure map so we could do the new treasure dungeon. That's fun. The new treasure dungeon is quite fun. Up to deep desert. Yummy, you're telling me deep desert. Yes, deep desert in the deep desert. You're not wrong, Mur. You are not wrong. If you play Doom, making Gathering and Slap is a good DD base. Big changes the patch. I put up garage, have 2K titanium. Nice! Nice, Ugly Stoat. Yeah, I know, Daichi. They're doing a lot of throwbacks in this latest patch, which is awesome. Terrifying, but awesome at the same time. But yeah, I think that is just kind of the goal this week, Ugly Stoat, because it's one of those things of if I don't get a DD base set up on Tuesday, there's really no point of setting one up because y'all have probably set up something better already. Or if we get Kuja, maybe. Maybe. Alright, so no Dune today. It looks like we're be playing Clair. Is that Bullduck a new duck? I think Duck Toro has been around for a while. I think Duck Toro has been around for a while. I need to find him now. I mean, there are new ducks in here that haven't been named. Nice back window duck there. I haven't read them yet. I will freely admit that, Ugly Stoat. I have not read them yet. I haven't had time. There. Yeah, I believe Duck Toro has been around for a while, but we can focus on him for a minute. But no, I have not read the patch notes yet. I didn't have time this morning. I woke up this morning, was very discombobulated. Had an idea for beavers in my head. So I booted up Timberborn for a few minutes while I was eating my yogurt, and that Iron Teeth map is an absolute mess. I, for the life of me, cannot figure out the fluid dynamics of that particular map. So my beavers, unfortunately, are still very unhappy on that map because I just, for the life of me, can't figure out water on that map. Like, I thought I had it controlled, and then a bad tide came through and destroyed everything. So I kind of opened up all the floodgates I had already built, and we're just kind of starting from scratch now while I try to figure it out. But I've also gotten into building hypertubes, so I apparently got distracted from doing what I was supposed to be doing, which was water management. Now I'm just building hypertubes. Kick me. Oh, goodness gracious, I want coffee. But yeah, very, very exciting crafty today. Sorry I'm not the most exciting right now. Did the bull just oh my god. The bull charges red ducks. That's hilarious. I think the bull charges red ducks. Like if they get too close, the bull will charge them. That's funny. Let's see if you catch him doing it again. Also, what is up with that tiny duck? That tiny duck is very aggressive. Come on, Duck Toro, turn around and look at Gallagher, because Gallagher is a red duck. DD, Stravanium all over the DD. Good. Upper wings last longer and much more. Yeah, I saw when I was skimming through Discord this morning something about the turret lasers now get hurt, which is we expected that to happen at some point. Gizmo duck. You know, I wonder if Duck Toro can puncture the flamingo too. I bet you he can. Yeah, it's fair. Tiny duck go crazy because he's tiny. That is very fair. I think at this point we actually have all the ducks. I don't think we have all the ducks in the pond yet, but I think we have all the ducks unlocked. No, there's still two. There are still two tiny plastic ducklings that we have not seen yet. Everyone else is unlocked, though, including all of the birthday ducks. Yeah, it's a known issue, Aurora. It's a known issue. They are working on it. The dev is aware of the problems with Linux. You want to start keeping someone from stealing your pistol and grab the guy by the wrist in the back, then I started spinning. Oh, Toro, that is awesome. That's awesomer. Yeah. No, the devs are aware of it. They just haven't gotten it fixed yet. The devs are quite aware of the issue with Linux, which is part of the reason why I haven't been running it on the craft computer. I'm also bemused that the general consensus is y'all want me to craft tomorrow, even if it is just lap crafting. So I guess we are going to craft tomorrow. It's not going to be a long stream, though, because I can't stream all day when I've got company coming over in the evening. I still haven't figured out what I'm making for dinner tomorrow. I've tossed around a couple of ideas, and it's like, I just don't know what to make. I don't know what to make. And I want it to be something nice. I don't know exactly what. You're going to get a lot of yawns today, by the way. Yeah, I could do spaghetti. Actually, I could do lasagna. That's kind of a heavy meal when it's like 90 bajillion degrees outside. But spaghetti is definitely an option. So go through leftover taco meat. Yeah, we've got leftover Indian food in the fridge that I've made. Although, I'm trying to remember if Zero had the chicken stir-fry last night or if he had the leftover chicken korma. One of the two was taken care of yesterday. I don't know if it was the korma or the stir-fry, but I know we're having beef and broccoli stir-fry for dinner tonight. Because I took that meat out on Sunday, and it's looking definitely thawed. So we're going to have that tonight instead of stir-fry tomorrow. You have the korma. Okay, so there's still some chicken stir-fry in the fridge then. Still some chicken stir-fry. I don't know. I don't know what I want to make for company. Because last time I had, this is my stepmom. Last time I had her over, I believe we did coconita pibil, which was that really good South American pulled pork dish. No, she won't eat sushi. A lovely option, Ugly Stope, but she is not a sushi person. And I would have had to special order the fish if I was going to do that, because our local supermarket doesn't keep sushi-grade food in stock. Nah. I mean, we're going to be inside. I just don't know if I want to make a big, heavy pasta meal when it's super toasty outside. I was thinking of making like a pork loin or something like that in the oven. That's pretty simple. Definitely salad. Definitely going to have some salads. Whatever that is over our house is very large and very loud. They must be moving the airplanes again. Why not a barbecue then? Because we don't have a grill. We don't have a grill. Although I guess I could do like barbecue chicken in the oven. That'd be good too. And yes, I agree. Rice is good. Rice is very tasty. But no, I would love to do some barbecued salmon or something for her, but we don't have a grill currently. Our grill has been broken for a year and we haven't replaced it yet. Which, considering how much we used the grill in the past, I don't know if we should bother replacing it. We had a grill and we did not use it a lot. Because the grill is kind of Zero Wolf's department. And I do the vast majority of the cooking. Oh yeah, no, brats in the oven do work great. I mean, I could do brats. Brats are always tasty and they're super easy to make too. So maybe we'll just do brats tomorrow. I don't know. I'm also thinking about doing like stuffed chicken breasts or stuffed pork chops because those are also very good, easy options. Yeah, chicken parm is a good choice too. Maybe I'll just stop by the butcher and get some stuffed pork chops because those are nice and easy. You just cook those in the oven and serve them up. Oh, the more I think about that, actually, that's a really good idea because then I can just throw a couple of potatoes in the oven, have some baked potatoes and a big old salad to go with it. That sounds like an excellent idea. I guess I need to stop by the grocery store today and pick up some stuffed chicken breasts. That'll be nice and easy. I do like what our butcher does, too. They do these things called chicken grillers. So it's not just like a chicken Kiev. They'll have like a jalapeno cheddar stuffed chicken thingy. Yeah, I'm sorry, Aurora. I'll stop. Those brats in the air fryer are really easy. No, I don't do my brats in the air fryer. We usually do ours in the pressure cooker. We'll do our brats in the pressure cooker where I'll brown them in the bottom first. And then you put the rack in, you put the water in, and then you do it that way. They turn out perfect every time. Never dry. That's one thing Crafty does not enjoy is a dry sausage. Yeah, bratwursts are good. And our local supermarket makes some really good house brands too. Not brands, house flavors. They actually just had a sale recently where I picked up like $40. No, it was more than that. I picked up like $50, $60 worth of brats. But that'll last us a couple of months. But yeah, they had their jalapeno cheddar brats. They had their bacon cheddar brats. Pineapple brats. Hot chili brats, which were not spicy at all. Like, I expected those to be a little zippy, and they were not zippy. What else did I get? I think I got 2 of the pineapple brats, because they make those with pineapple beer. And they're really good. Particularly when you got a nice spicy mustard to go with them, because then you got the sweet broth and the spicy mustard. Yeah, the bacon brats are really good too. The cheddar bacon brats are delicious. I'm partial to, actually, they have green onion brats too that I really like. Jalapeno cheddar brats are very hit or miss with me because sometimes they're just jalapeno and other times they're like, oh my god, jalapeno. Mustard's a crime against sausages. I'll agree to disagree there. Depends on the sausage. I do enjoy some good spicy stone ground mustard on my brats. But not all brats. Like the green onion brats, you don't put the spicy mustard on. It doesn't taste right. Depends on the sausage. And then there's Rinderwurst where you put maple syrup on it. Because that's a family thing, I guess. Maple syrup and Rinderwurst is so good. I had to go buy some more of that. Tomato barbecue sauce is fine. Mustard is just wrong. Just so wrong. Yeah, for me, it really depends. It really depends on the sausage, Melina. Really depends on the sausage. And depending on how you make your hot dog, ketchup is either acceptable or very not acceptable. I don't know, but Clair Obscur won with 5 votes. Which is fine. I was kind of hoping that Dune would win because I could use a just laid back gathering day. But the masses have spoken and they want Clair, so we'll play some Clair today. Hot dogs or tacos? My roommate gets tchotchkes with jalapeno sausage cheese, sometimes so good, but way spicy. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, I know. But I try to do what chat asks. Tacos are sandwiches. No, tacos are tacos. Hot dogs are tacos. And yeah, Chicago dogs are free from ketchup. And that's true. I was going to start a poll when I took my break, though, Theo. I was planning to start a break right about now. Or not a break. I was going to start a poll right about now before the break. Also, thank you for not making that poll rigged. The funny thing is even seeing the poll, I know people just genuinely don't care what I play today. Yeah, given that only 6 people voted, myself included, I think anyone really cares what I play today. They just want to see me play a game, which is fine. We'll boot up Clair. If I get my butt whomped in Clair multiple times, we'll switch back to Dune. Yeah. Oh, I know. The rigged polls are fun, and it is a good way for people to waste their points, but it definitely always turns into one person dominating the poll when I rig them like that. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to finish chapter 2 today, Aragon. Maybe, but I doubt it. No, we'll play Clair. I mean, Dune is not going away. Really? Oh, I thought it was further away. We'll see how we feel about the end of chapter 2 and what time it is. Because like I said, with company coming over this week and kind of being out of sorts, who knows how things are going to go. Who knows? But no, I am going to try to pop into Dune this afternoon after I get done with Strem. Don't know how active I'll actually be, but at least I can go, make a list of things that I need to do. As far as I know, there's no Fremen Friday this week. Let me look at our calendar real quick. Because I'm pretty sure Mr. Zero has... Yeah, he does. Zero's got D&D on Friday, which means no Clair... I am so tired. No Fremen Friday this week, because Zero will be at the lovely D&D session. So I'll probably just be having a quiet evening to myself on Friday, which will be nice. Oh, what'd you do? What did you do, Theo? Please tell. Please tell, my friend. No, we're going to play some Clair today. We'll get a little bit further in that story. Undecided what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. It sounds like people want me to craft, even if it isn't the Dune Omnithopter. So maybe I'll throw a small project on the spinning wheel or something. Maybe we'll throw a small project on the spin, or maybe I will just do some knit or something. I'll have to clean off the desk a little bit, though, if we do knit or anything like that. Heck, maybe I'll just do some coloring book stuff. I don't know. We'll see what kind of energy levels we have tomorrow. I will tell you, though, chat, I will be somewhat pleased when this summer marathon is done. No. Last time Zero checked, Melina, it said the 27th. I believe the last time Zero checked for the part, it said estimated delivery was the 27th. So almost a month to get the dang part, when they said 7 to 12 business days. So whatever. It'll arrive, and hopefully that will be the only missing part. I'm kind of worried that we're going to have more missing parts after that. I sincerely hope not, but we'll see. But yeah, the part at earliest will arrive next week. At earliest is going to arrive next week. Yeah. Oh, and it would have been a week on Saturday this week. So it's been over a week now since we ordered that part. I'm really hoping that they're just overestimating how long it's going to take to get to us. I really hope they're just overestimating how long it's going to take, because I would love it if it arrived like today. Because if it arrives today, we're sure howdy going to be doing the Dune thing tomorrow. 100%. 100%. If they get that part to me tomorrow, we are going to be, or tonight, they're going to be doing Dune stuff tomorrow. PDF, and then you know, it's a specific naming structure. I had to make them by 2 fields. Oh, fun. Wow, that's awesome, Theo. That's awesome. And that is using technology to its finest degree, and I appreciate this. I appreciate this. But yeah, that's really cool that you're able to get that going. Now, is this one of the ducks that you're supposed to rename? That might be one of the ducks that you're supposed to rename something. 2-Point Museum. Oh, I have heard nothing but good things about 2-Point Museum, Daravel. And that is on my wish list. It's not on sale currently, though. Crosscode Duck? It might be. It might be. But no, I adore the 2-Point series because I love the daylight side of 2-Point Hospital. Haven't played 2-Point Campus yet. I heard mixed reviews about that one, although I'm sure it's still really good. Okay, so not the one I was thinking of, Cog. But no, 2-Point Museum is on my list, and I'm hoping that it goes on sale during the Steam Winter Sale, and I can grab it then. 2-Point Hospital, 2-Point Museum, 2-Point Campus. Yeah, and that, you know what's funny, Darvel? That's what I've heard from other people, too. That is what I've heard from other people, is that Museum is better than Campus. Well, exactly, Theo. And all that means is this gives you an opportunity to learn Python in the future. And then you too can be a snake wrangler. And Russian each code block telling us was doing, so I kind of start learning syntax that way. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Theo. I feel it was in part because nothing is going to top 2-Point Hospital. It'd be really hard to top 2-Point Hospital. It'd be very, very, very hard. Also, what's the clue on the back of Crosscode Duck? I don't think there is a clue on this duck. Or maybe there is. Yeah. But clues to what is the question? Duck, please write yourself. I'm trying to read your head. Paul, American expatriate composer, author, and translator. You know, I notice those aren't numbers, they're letters next to the thingies, too. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what that's for. The dev has definitely put some Easter eggs and stuff like that in here for you to figure out stuff. And I mean, we could try to unlock that door. Because I do have the guide to unlocking that door. I've just never done it. What was it? You gotta unlock the... Let me look for a second. What happens if you name the duck? I don't know. So let's find out. Let's see. That's the wordsmith duck. Come on, crossword duck. Where are you? Oh, is he one of the original ducks? Sorry, I'm trying to find crossword duck. Come on, crossword duck. There he is. There. He has been renamed. Nothing happened. I know. And yes, do all the squishies, Darius. All the squishies are welcome today. Oh, nice, nice, Daravel. Yeah, I'm sure there's something going on with this duck too. Because he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 clues on him to do something. But what those clues are, who knows? Although I do see that there is a Discord address on the duck, which is hilarious. See that right there? Discord.gg. There's probably a Discord address or something like hidden on this duck. All right, but that said, friends, we have hit the break time. So, yeah, that's fair. We can try that. You know, I changed the name and then I saw a Steam pop up and it confused me for a second because I'm like, wait, did I just get an achievement? And no, I did not. Someone's doing shenanigans. I've lost the... Oh, there he is. And yes, you have been naughty. You have been naughty. It better not be what we were just talking about. Ugh, chat, why do you do this to me? No, I don't. Okay. Oh, that's going to be a very nice chill strem day. It's going to be a very, very nice chill strem day from a Wascally Wabbit. Thank you, Melina. Thank you very much, my friend. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, and that's a game I've eyeballed for a while. It's going to be another cozy, chill, just kind of curl up on the couch and relax game. All right, but that said, friends, before more shenanigans happen, although big hearts for the shenanigans, I'm going to put up the Be Right break. Try that again. I'm going to go put up the Be Right Back break thingy. We're going to take an ad break. I suggest everyone get up, grab drinks, grab snacks, stretch, do all that stuff, and then buckle in because we're going to be doing more Clair Obscur. And you know how this game goes. I think we are 100% heading towards some pretty gnarly shenanigans. So, yeah, look forward to that. So, putting up the break. Join the army if you so wish, and we will be back after these messages. All right. We are back, friends. Let that be right back. Or just hit the wrong button. That works too. There we go. All right. So let me get the game saved and then we'll pop right over into Clair. So, uno momento, por favor, while I get things set up in the background. Go ahead and change the stream title over to Clair. Let's see how far we can get today. It would be nice to have this one off of the roster. The funny thing is once we finish Clair, we'll be able to start Super Lesbian Animal RPG, which I am very excited about. I don't even know what episode of Clair this is. What was yesterday's Clair? Was yesterday 16? Or no, that would have been Monday. I'm losing my mind. What was Monday? What even is a Monday? All right, videos. Let's see. Live. 17. We're on episode 17 of Clair. I am super excited about Super Animal Lesbian LRPG. And you should have permission, Daravel. I don't know why it's not working. Your syntax might have been off. And yes, you are actually, Jindal. You are. You are indeed just in time for some Clair Obscur. So that should have added the quote. Daravel. You know, everyone has a different syntax of how they do quotes on their streams, and Firebot likes add quote. And what have I told you about complaining about other people in chat? What have I told you about complaining about other people in chat, Batman? Take it to direct messages. That's not something I can help you with. All right. So I was trying to... do stuff, and that was getting Strem ready to play Clair. But yeah, we're going to boot up Clair again today. We are going to boot up Clair, and it will be fun. I just need to get my head screwed on straight, and let's get the thumbnail up. We're on Clair 17. Clair 17. Here we go. All right, so this is going to be Clair, episode 17. Episode 17. Back to the Paintress's Lair. That is a word. Okay, so that's done. Let me fix stream. Hello, Ukers. Hello, Miss Yuki. You are a cat. All right, so this is going to be Clair, episode 17. And then everything should be updated. I love changing my Strem title and stuff in like 9 different places. I have no idea, Ugly Stowed. I have no idea. All right, well, let's get Clair going. That means save the ducks. we're gonna save dem ducks. I'll leave Bongo Cat running in the background in case you all want to join the Bongo army. Because apparently that's now a thing. Yes, go ahead and save. Hi, Euchers. Hi, Peppers. Oh, hi, Munchkin. What you doing? Hi, Boobas. Hey, hello, lover. Hi. Hi, baby. You're so soft and lovable. So soft and lovable and sitting on the keyboard. Or my keyboard just stopped working. That's fun. That's fun. Why are you not working, keyboard? Fine, we'll do this manually. All right, let's go up and pause that music. Pause that music. And Claire hopefully will just pop in. Yeah, exactly, Darabelle. I mean, she certainly put enough kitty glitter on the keyboard to constitute this being her keyboard at this point. I'm actually due to clean this dang thing again of all the cat hair that's accumulated. All right. You've had your ruffled. You have had your ruffled repeatedly, so I'm going to boot up Claire. Yeah, I know. I stopped petting you. No. Do not start a new game. All right. So here we go into more Claire. And hopefully my strem tile and all that has changed. All right. One thing I'm going to do, though, is we're going to take that man bun off of her, so. It just looks better with the disheveled hair. Yeah, no, we are not starting a new game. I don't even want to think about how many hours into this game we are at this point. And we're not even close to being done. I will say this, though, just as kind of a heads up, Chad, is that do not be surprised if after we roll credits on this, we go back to it again. Because I do want to take on a bunch of those optional bosses and stuff, too. Because those optional bosses are rather fun. All right, no flyers. Oh, goodness, yes. Verso is holding back so much info. He is 100% holding back a bunch of info. Indeed, let's carve a path. All right, I don't have anything. Yeah, it's a counter. Okay, hold on, I'll fix it. Give me 1 sec, I'll fix it. All right, well, that's a good start to the game. That's a good start to today. All right, let's see. Why is there no audio? Yeah, fair enough. It's Wednesday and just there's no reason for it to be doing this, but of course it is. It'd also be because I forgot to switch scenes. Yeah, I forgot to switch scenes. I did not switch from ducks over to the game, so we should be gold now. You should be able to hear it. All right, onwards. Alright, so that thing's dead. Ready for overkill here. And Verso, you just kill it. Not a bad start to today. I'll take that. Alright, onwards. But yeah, this is a recap from last time. We got the weapon to pierce the barrier around the Paintress's area. And then we pierced the veil, went to fight the Paintress, couldn't actually hurt her. A whole bunch of cutscenes and shenanigans later, now we're inside the Paintress's lair. And I'm greatly concerned. Everything is not as it seems. 100% everything is not as it seems right now. And that's a bad thing. I'm not sure what's going on, but things are weird. We're fighting one of those enemies that I am not a fan of. Yeah, I know, Darvel. I guess I'm out.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, so I know these things are a butt to kill, too.
Faster.
These things are a butt to kill. Not the flyers, but the dude in the center. Oh, I actually got the counter. Nice.
Here we go.
Okay, well, apparently I am more focused than I think I am. Alright. This is going better than expected. Nullified, interesting. And dead. Hey, welcome on in, man. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? Apparently being tired equals focused today? I don't know. But I have been hitting all of them parries today. But yeah, welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing? Hopefully everything is going well for you.
Ready to strike.
Alright, so we gotta shoot your glowy thing. And for some reason I feel like I have to shoot your hands. I don't think that actually is doing anything. Yeah. I don't think shooting the hands is actually doing anything. It was the thought, though.
I'd love a dance.
Wow. Okay. So today is going to be one of those days.
Ready.
Beyond exhausted. Yeah, I kind of feel that today, my friend.
Here's your card.
Time to leave.
No real reason here why I'm so tired today, but I guess maybe I didn't sleep well last night. Who knows? I know I had bad dreams again last night, which certainly doesn't help the situation.
You're outmatched.
I love anxiety dreams. And yes, I am hydrating. I actually just took a sip of my cafe. Actually, just took a sippy of my coffee. 'Cause that will definitely perk me up a bit. Now he's broken. Awesome.
Lovely feet.
What lovely feet, indeed. Shame I don't have anything that does all enemies. I should really look at what feet SK, or not SK. I should look at what feet Minoko has now, because we've gained quite a few.
Building up chroma.
Oh, that's way too early, Crafts.
Foolish move.
That was way too early on that other one.
You're outmatched.
I'm having a rough last few months, and my sleep has been horrid. Yeah, and when you don't get good sleep, it very quickly messes with you. I just noticed how many shields he has on him. I guess we're not going to attack him for a minute. Oh, Minoko! Guess what? He's got a bunch of shields on him. Sick him. Goodbye.
Minoko, get ready.
And reflect. Bap. But yeah, lots of hugs. I agree. Lots of hugs going your way, maybe, because you deserve them. You deserve them, and hopefully whatever's going on improves for you soon. I do hope whatever is going on improves for you soon, my friend. Not say that the last couple months here have been rough. They've just been busy. Just very, very, very busy with summer and weekends and trying to do stuff and being pulled 9 different directions at the same time. And trying to get personal projects done. Because I don't think the thing that I wanted to show off this week is going to be ready. I lost, unfortunately, a lot of ambition and time because of being offline yesterday. But that's okay. If I don't get it out this week, I'll get it out next week. Because I am very eager to share it all with you. Alright, so there's gotta be a path out of here. And I wonder if I just missed going to that bridge. Because there is a bridge over there. And you know what? You know what, Ayame? Sometimes that's all you can do. Sometimes that's all you can do. So big hugs to you and lots of support. Big hug and lots of support. I will just continue murdering things in this game. Because apparently that's what today's... that's what today's theme is I'm just going to murderate everything. I was hoping. Good.
Here's your card.
I don't know why I'm going after those guys first. They're fairly easy to parry.
Minoko, get ready.
Case in point. Oh, too early on that one. Still, I'm doing remarkably well for how tired I am.
Now the fun begins.
Okay, so that thing is about dead.
My turn.
Hey, totally understandable, Naomi. That is me on most of the streams that I watch in the afternoons. Is I typically don't talk. Like, I will pop in to watch, but I just don't have the social battery or energy after a stream to really interact that much. And there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. All right, this did not lead to where I was hoping it would. Oh, wait. Yes, it does. There's a bridge right there, Crafts. Interesting. And a grapple point. Okay. I kind of feel like I'm going around in a circle here. Like, mayhaps I'm a bit lost, but I can't decide. Alright, that should be dead now. Means we're just going to attack that guy.
Watch out.
Didn't even try, Crafts. Wow, Crafty, you were doing so good. Alright, shooty shoot this thing. There we go. Now do the thingy.
Sweet taste of battle.
Yeah, I was doing so good for a second there, and then I just kind of dropped the ball, I guess. Let my mind wander.
Ready to strike.
Let's get the shooty shoots taken care of, and then we'll be done with this battle. I think I was saying this on Monday, too. I find it very amusing watching Zero starting to play this game and just seeing him struggle the way I was when I first started playing. Okay. I didn't know what that sound was for a second. It was fox noises. I was mildly confused. I'm like, what the heck was that sound? Oh, it's just fox noises. You know what I just noticed, chat? Is it just me, or do the enemies in here seem kind of sluggish? Like, dejected, almost. Yeah, you're not wrong, Darvel. You're not wrong. I'm actually having a feeling I either just went in a circle. I have a feeling we either just went in a big old circle, or I'm backtracking. Because no enemies and this looking familiar to me makes me think I just did a circle. Mayhaps. This looks promising, though.
Again.
Huh.
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
It's so cool that it does that. And hey, welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in, welcome in. And that just fades. God, that's so cool. I swore there was something in there, but I guess not. Ooh, did you see that? No, I think they're gone now. But yeah, there was a figure walking in front of some easels over here. That's kind of creepy. Over here first. Nada? Nada. Okay, so I guess we're going this way. Oh, buddy. We're gonna get some sort of revelation about the Paintress here, and it's gonna throw me for a loop. I can already see it coming. Alright, color's back again. We're gonna get some truth about the Paintress that is just gonna blow our minds in a moment. I can see it coming, chat. lack of enemies is also concerning. Oh, there's one. He's a big boy, too. He a big boy.
Sweet taste of battle.
Are we going through the different areas of the game right now? So for like one frame. Nice. Doing stuff's in Lego. Which Lego? Which Lego game, Batman? Because there are many. Alright, so now we broke him. Fortnite, nice.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, I have a surprising amount of Lego games when I was going through my backlog. Gog and Humble like to give away Lego games for free, it seems. Oh, that's a jump. Dang it.
Sweet taste of battle.
Alright. Quad 9, gotta love it.
Sweet taste of battle.
Oh, whatever makes you feel better, Batman. Also, I love the music in this area. Ooh, things just upgraded. Nice. 1 to 15. 1 to 10 to 15. I don't know if that's going to help me any, though. Were those Mael weapons, or were those, Yeah, why would I use them? I have the best weapon right now for her, I think. You know, it's funny. I'm almost tempted to put Mael back to that one, because it is slightly better. I don't know. We'll leave her on that one for now. Not that it really matters. Oh, nice, Batman. Nice. We could switch to... The CL is now 51. We could switch back to Lune. Oh, alright. Well, I guess it's an all-girls party again. Let's take out Verso and CL. Let's put in Lune and Mael. Which means I need to... sure that everyone's got Pictos. Oh, I think she's somehow related to the Paintress as well. I 100% agree. I think Mael is either like the next Paintress or something like that. What is SLA RPG? Hold on. You've got Shield Affinity. Okay. That's a crappy Pictos. Double all heals received is absolutely useless when I have inverted on. But auto shell is not. Ah, gotcha. Sorry. I am not braining today. It didn't like the word lesbian. Did not like the word lesbian because it is Twitch. No. Not as useful as I want it to be. Beneficial contamination. We could chuck that on you, I guess. Oh, yeah. It's Twitch with me having to run the auto mod pretty high. because I know a lot of my mods, if not all of my mods, are worky lurky mods. I try to make it easy for them. Excuse me. That's not really useful. We'll give that the greater shell. All right, so now let's look at your Luminous. And I got 9 Lumina points to play with. And I agree. Twitch can sit and spin. Twitch 100% can go sit and spin. Yeah, not helpful. No. No, no. No. Give you an energizing start because that's always useful. And we'll give you... Sure, why not? All right, Mael, you've got 6 points, but what are your pictos? Yeah, nope, you're staying with that. I don't even have to, like, look at the descriptions of the pictos she has on. Everything she has is staying. Because Mael, if I remember correctly, we had Mael set up as our Burninator. I am fairly sure that Mael was the Burninator. You know, I have not looked at what skills he has recently. What are you doing on Luminous, too? You've got 9 Luminous that I can apply. We'll give you an energizing start. And... energizing break. Alright, so what new legs does Minoko have? Oh my lord. We were, so someone stream who was playing Beam NG. People they race against at the car named Ace. Yep. Yeah, I bet Darvel, which is why I'm just approving it now. The way the mic cut off. Yeah, I do sneeze like a little kid. I can't help it. I don't like it. I do not like the fact that I sound like a toddler when I sneeze. Alright, so what new leggies do we have? Dance Waltz, single target fire damage. Can break. To all enemies, 1 hit. Oh, that's a nice one. So what can I get rid of? Let's get rid of Hellion Heal, because I've rarely ever used that since I put everyone inverted. Aha, gotcha, Daravel, gotcha. And hey, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just taking a second to see what new skills I have here. Yeah, no. Sapling absorption. Single target ice damage. Earth damage. Well, we got a lot of new stuff. Yeah, exactly, Darvel. So I don't want to get rid of Chevalier Piercing. That's a useful one. But I'm thinking we're going to switch that out for Clair Enfeeble, the ballet one. Because I like light damage to all enemies. Anything that breaks is something that I very much enjoy. Physical damage 3 hits can break. Okay. So is that better than the other one? 4 hits. 3 hits. Oh, no, that does. Deals high single target damage. Yeah, we'll do that. Instead of Rocher Hammering, let's do Monas Vendage. Smash, fire damage. Fortify. Yeah, I'm not worried about shell right now. Alright, well, we switched up a couple of our skills here. You know what's kind of funny is I think Minoko is a character that's just never going to leave the party now. Because I always want him in there so he can collect more feet. Kind of an interesting game mechanic that they make it the only way that he gets more abilities is by blue maging, which means he is going to always be in my party now. Alright, well, we did a little switching dance here to switch up our skills. Hopefully everything that I have done works out. We'll know shortly. Because you know how this game works. If I don't have my character set up right, we're going to die very, very quickly. And yeah, Minoko has a ridiculous foot fetish. Oh, it's a traitor. I was about to attack him, and I'm like, wait, that's a traitor. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, hello there. You're new. Haven't seen you lot before. How'd you get here? Me? I've been stuck here for ages. Don't know how I got here. Quite a mystery, that. Tremors, ground stars floating, then bam, here I was, all by my lonesome. Would have been lonely, too. No one to talk to, except I was quite adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That and scavenging odds and ends has kept me quite busy. I'm a merchant, after all. And what's a merchant with no wares? But not many customers are here, though. Very few. None, in fact. And what's a merchant with no customers? So walking bit of storage, eh? But now you're here. You want to take a look, yes? Yes. Before we even do that, we're going to fight him. Before we even do anything, we're going to fight him. Minoko! Do your best, Minoko.
A bit of violence, yes.
A bit of violence, yes, indeed. Alright, so we got some new attacks here. But my big one is ready, so... Bonk, 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 bonk. Aw, I didn't parry. Rude. Crafty, what is wrong with you? Parry.
I'd love a dance.
Thank you. Okay, that was a 3-hit. Alright, well. That was fun. I'm glad to hear it, Ramon. I'm glad to hear it. I'm having a very black and white morning. It's going very well, and then it doesn't go well. Like, my morning is going very well until it isn't, if that makes any sense. Like, we nailed some battles right at the beginning of the game, and then it seems to be like either I'm really good or I'm really bad today. It's very much I'm really good or I'm really bad. Either doing really good or really bad. Oh, come on. One more hit and I would have broke him.
The bitter dregs.
I'd heal you if I could.
Now the fun begins.
I would seriously heal you if I could. Dang it. Ooh. Let's try out this new Clair and Feeble. Ooh, how about... No, actually, let's do this. Ooh, that's a fun one. Well done. Whoa, more duels, please. Yes, indeed. Yes, yes, you've definitely earned the right to shop my choicest goods. Great. Okay, so what do you got? Oh, dude! Dispel the first negative status effect and receive 2 AP? That's getting equipped on everybody immediately. Because that means whenever something like exhaust comes up, I can immediately get rid of it. Alright, before I buy weapons, we're gonna buy all this stuff. Not really worried about recoats. I haven't used any of those yet. I am gonna buy all your color luminas. Buy all of these guys. I certainly don't need those. Or those. So, I can buy both. I think. Focus on that one. I'm a little bit shy to be able to buy both. Alright, well that's fine. I'll go fight some stuff. Avenge my brothers from me. Yeah, please? I will. Hold on. So now, let's immediately get rid of this. That is immediately going to go to here. Alright, where is it? Energizing Cleanse. Boop. It's also being added as a favorite. Add to favorites. Boop. That's important. Because dispels the first negative status effect means anytime one of my characters gets exhausted, it just disappears now. Sweet. Alright, so Mael, I got you a new weapon. No, I didn't. I got Minoko a new weapon. Probably useless. Probably useless. Oh, it actually does more damage. Free aim shots spin the bestial wheel to a random value. Free aim deals 100% more damage with all masks except for Almighty. Critical chance while an Almighty mask. Or we leave it on Bolaro. Using an upgraded skill with 1 AP Mighty Mask. Yeah, no. Bolaro's still better. Bolaro's still better, I think. Alright, well, let's go fight a couple of things, and then we'll come back and buy that other weapon for Mael. I only need 2,000 chroma. That's what, 2-3 battles? Remind me that I said we were going back.
Interesting.
I hear something. Alright, up this way, I guess. Yeah, I feel like we're going through the levels at the start of the game. And yes, I am going to go back after I get some more money. We need to go kill a couple of things. Look at that, a convenient flag. Look at that. Convenient flag. Now let's go kill this thing. Bap. Bap. Bap, 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 bap. So we only need 2,000 chroma. Alright. First things first. Bonk. Bonk. And I can't see your weak point, so... Sadly, they're not already burning. Yeah, they're cool looking, though. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let's see. All enemies. Clair enfeeble. Ooh, but he's got shells. No, I don't like poking things that have shells. Not at all. Alright, so elemental trick or lightning dance. Elemental trick on you.
Elements converge.
And Mael gets to do awesome stuff.
Flames rain.
I didn't see if that thing was already burning.
Let's dance.
Woo! Rude. Rude. I should have done the other thing with the shields. Oh well. Oh well. So let's try this lightning dance I've heard so much about.
Lightning dance.
Holy crap balls.
Time to hit big.
Alrighty then. I now understand why I was told to do lightning. Yeah, that's never going away, Jindal. That's never going away.
From fire.
I bet, Jindal. I mean, I will be honest, my dream team right now is kind of Minoko, Lune, and Mael. Like, I really like it when those three come up in the roster together. And I also find it amusing that my playstyle has very much... Not quite. My playstyle has very much changed from when I started playing this game. Where I was very into making sure that I always had healers and stuff like that available. Where now, I've kind of said, yeah, forget about healing. I'm just going to kill things before they kill me kind of attitude. I have very much changed my playstyle to what honestly is usually what I end up doing when I'm playing games. Is, well, yeah, Jindal. And that's kind of the thing that I always try to do, is I try to be OP. I honestly try to be OP when I'm playing RPGs and stuff, because it's nice. Don't get me wrong, it's nice to have a challenge. But it's also nice to be able to just kind of walk through a game when you really don't want to think about it. Like, I am so glad that I'm overpowered today. I am so glad that I'm overpowered today, because on a low brain day, this is great. Alright, we're gonna go back and buy that weapon from Mael if I can. Or I can just walk up the platform, too. We're gonna go back and buy that really quick. Metro P, which I did mark around in my first playthrough. Honestly, Jindal, I suggest doing what I typically do, which is don't grind. Just go for the extra content early. Like, just go exploring. And then it doesn't feel like grinding because you're not intentionally like going, yep, I'm gonna go out and kill everything I can. It's no, I'm gonna go out and do all these side quests first. Or like quest out an area before I move on to the next one. And by the time you're done doing that, you're so overpowered. That's fair. That's fair. Because yeah, when I think about grinding, I think about like standing next to a save point, doing a battle, saving, refreshing HP, doing a battle, saving, refreshing HP. Storm is coming.
Lightning dance.
Man, that is just brutal. That is absolutely brutal. That's gonna make her lose her stance. I see someone over there mowing at me, too. Not it really matters. Yeah. It really is. You know what? I do too, Jindal, because it's not going to be fun when I go back at endgame to try and figure out what I've missed. That's not going to be fun. I have a feeling that I'm going to run into a lot of stuff that it's like, I'm going to be running in circles, trying to find things that I haven't already found once. Because I'm with you. I wish it would put like a little check mark on the map, like if you've already completed an area and gotten everything you need there. It would make it so much easier when you're doing the backtracking. Yeah. I like how it says I haven't seen you here before. Dude, I just kicked your gestural hiney a few minutes ago. Like, we were just here a few minutes ago. Alright, so Mael's now got a new weapon. Is it any good? Oh, wait. What? Hold on. So she's currently using this one. Critical hits apply burn. Base attack applies burn. That might be worth upgrading. Ah, but these are still better. But I mean, if I upgrade them... We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Because I like this putting burn on stuff. If stanceless, base attack switches to offensive. Counterattack applies defenseless. On defense stance, gain 1 shield per parry. Lose all shields on... Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Alright, so not a better weapon than I currently have. Welcome on in, Bunny Fist. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, well, onwards, upwards, twirling to victory. I am kind of curious to see if I'm actually going to hit the end of Chapter 2 today. I mean, I'm not rushing it, but at the same note, I'm also not... I'm not meandering too much, but I'm also not rushing. I'm glad we did all that backtracking, though, because it definitely has made this easier. Me and my insatiable curiosity. I will say this, though. I really want to go back and take on that one boss that's out in the ocean that's got the giant symbol for a head. Like, I really just want to kill that thing. Because that will be such a feeling of accomplishment if I can actually take that thing down.
Interesting.
Nice. At some point, though, I do feel like I'm going to have to do some off-stream grinding to get these weapons where I want them to be. Because I need more of those upgrade items. And it seems like the only way you get them is by overworld enemies. Too hot, too mosquito, we all have to pay for... Yeah, fair. That's very fair, Bunny Fist. It's one of my worries about this weekend in Ren Fair, actually. You know, I wonder why I'm even trying to apply fire to these guys. They're dying so fast. Why am I even trying to stat them? Why am I even trying to stat them? Alright, well, give me a quick second, chat, because I actually need to go use the washroom for coffee. So, give me a quick moment. I suggest you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab drink, grab snack. We'll be back very quickly. Alright, we're back. I just had to take a cat petting break. She demanded pets. I had to oblige. Alright, so let us continue. Let us continue. I was just there because that's where my flag is. You know, I just realized something. All of the rock here looks like the rock that's used in the mansion with that kind of gold veining in it. Huh. Sure, that's a coincidence. Yeah, I'm sure that's a coincidence. Yeah, whatever that is, it's very angry with me. It's another one of these split heads. I don't like these guys. The timing of their attacks is very weird. Okay. Let's weaken you a little bit. Don't think you have a weak point. I know you do, but I can't see it. So, let us see what we got here. Destroy shields and gains 1 AP per shield. So let's go ahead and take on this guy. Because you don't need shields. And you... go ahead and do the bonk. Yes, I am trying to focus fire so we can get rid of one of these guys.
The elements dance.
So I'm going to see if I can't get some more stuff for elemental. Luna's not inverted. Huh. Meow to you as well, Melina. How are you doing? Alright, so she's back in offensive stance. You are not burning. Oh, is that taking off of my... Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I didn't think that would do anything to invert it, but I bet you you're right, Argon. I bet you that's pulling my inverted status off.
Harry!
Man, I don't like those guys. Too early.
Time to bleed.
Yeah, that's true. It is a nice way to start out with extra AP. I'll have to evaluate if that's really what I want, though. Because I was going to put that on everybody, but I don't know if that's the best decision.
Take down the shields. Anja. Take down the shields.
Elements converge.
I also don't understand why I'm not generating stains right now. Because I should be generating stains.
Flames. Brave.
So have I done something that's preventing Lune from making stains? Interesting, I got another foot there. Yeah, that is definitely clearing things. Um... I don't know why Lune, it doesn't look like she's making stains right now. We'll see. But that Picto might be useful if we have a thing that, like, opens a battle with status effects. I don't know. I'm having thoughts, and they're not quite coalescing today. You know, there's an awful lot of teams that made it this far, regardless of what Verso said. Because I thought Verso said that a bunch of people didn't actually make it to the Paintress. But, like, that's the 4th flag we've seen that's a different number. So, either Verso's lying, or he's not as knowledgeable as he thinks he is. I think he's lying. I mean, he's obviously lying. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. The story does not add up at all. Because Verso has said repeatedly, oh, no one's ever made it to the Paintress. But then why are there so many? Oh, I think he's totally lying. Mm-hmm. No, I think this has something to do with, like, the Paintress being reborn, and Mael is the reborn Paintress.
Great.
I'm also vastly confused by that whole thing that we just had with Renoir in the last... in yesterday's stream. Where Renoir is like, are you really ready to have them pay the price that you won't? Like, what? Oh, that's right. I can't use the Luminous here. I'd have to go to camp. Which I prefer not to right now. Actually, I didn't even look. I don't even know if fast traveling out of here was an option. I think replacement. I think replacement. We got a couple of Saka Patates over there. That's fun. Oh, well, it saw me, so I guess we're fighting it. I noticed, too, that all of them have that same color scheme, too. The black with the gold veining. Fascinating.
Take down the shields.
Time to bleed.
Time to bleed indeed. Alright, so let us go with... Nothing's really good right now, so let's go with Clair Enfeeble. Mm-hmm.
A storm is coming.
I'd really like to know why she's not making stains. Maybe because I'm not crit hitting.
Oh, yes, I love a dance.
Missed. Yeah, maybe. I'll look at the weapon after we're done with this, because it's very strange that she's not making stains. Sakarum. Interesting. Ranger Sakapatate. Okay. And Sakaram is a weapon upgrade. Okay. All right, let's evaluate here. What is up with this? Why isn't she making... So she's got Saparem. Using a grading attack generates 1 additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, lightning... No, so it should be making stains. So why is she not making stains? She should be making extra stains, all things considered. I'm trying to find... Was that the weapon? Yeah, it must have been. Yeah, that's weird. Like, she should be making stains, but she's not. I don't know. Because I don't think it has anything to do with the Pictos she's using, because Pictos don't affect stains. Wacky. I'm backtracking again, aren't I? Yep. So many questions right now. So many unanswered questions right now. Also, I'm 100% convinced that going through the Paintress's lair is going through the major levels that we've already done in the outside world. Because this feels like the Painted Forest. That's a cool-looking monster. Because, yeah, we went through the water world, now we're going through the Painted Forest. So we're going through all of the main areas of the game again. But in, like, miniature. Back attack. Yeah, this is wacky. Ultimate Sakapatate. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that at all. Really wish you wouldn't do that.
Take cover.
No, rude. Okay, so I can't see it. It's behind the shield. Noted. But I bet you Minoko can. Although Sakura takes the fight seriously and raises its shield. That's adorable. That's adorable.
Come. Brace yourselves.
Ow.
I'll do it.
Ow. Alright, so now Mael is on fire. Unfortunate. Nice.
A storm's coming.
Oh, its shoulder spot is revealed? Okay. Arm is broken. Perfect. Now let's raise Minoko so he gets a foot. Oh dear.
You don't get to die yet.
Oh. Well, fine then.
On fire.
And dead. Nice. Let's heal out the party. That hurt a little bit, but we're okay.
What have we here?
An item. Yeah, this really feels like we're going through the game area by area, which is fascinating. You know, I just had a thought, too. Before we came to the Paintress, it felt like we had explored the entire map, minus some areas that we obviously couldn't get to because SKA can't fly yet. So I wonder, is this going to open up more areas of the map? Or is Act 3 just going back
that will
and
help.
doing a world tour? A lot of speculation here from Crafts. A lot of speculating. I do love a game that makes you think, though. We also haven't unlocked all the rooms in the mansion, so we're definitely not close to the end of the game, but maybe end of Act 2 today. Something is very wrong here, too. There's evidence of expeditions everywhere. Verso says that no one's ever made it this far. You're lying, dude. The evidence is everywhere. You know, I kind of wish I could camp just so I could confront Verso about this. Because it's like, dude, you're lying. You are a lying liar that lies. Very clearly, expeditions have made it this far. Why did you tell us that no one has ever made it here? What are you trying to protect us from? What are you trying to protect us from, Verso? They got to the Paintress. Yeah, but this is after the shield, though, Melina. That's the thing, is that this is after the Paintress's shield. So supposedly, this was not an easy place to get to. I don't know. It's very interesting.
Take down the shields.
All right, Minoko. Go ahead and do Clair and Feeble. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Gotta love quad 9 on 3 characters simultaneously. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Verso is 100% lying. The question is, why? That's the big question for me, is why? Hoping that would kill it. It didn't. Now it's dead.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Oh, I got the parry. Nice.
Please survive.
Eh. That's right. It nullifies light magic.
Finesse and precision.
And dead. Oh, now she's making stains. Okay, so that must have just been a fluke.
Lightning dance.
Overkill much. Yeah, well, that's very fair. That's very fair, Melina. I feel like he's looking out for Verso and Mael. Because he definitely has something. He definitely has something with Mael where, like, he's treating her like a little sister or something along those lines. I'm not very good with words today. Sorry. I know word good. Okay, I just heard two things key in on me. Alright, my L. Boop. Boop. You go ahead and take care of those shields. I also need to look at Mael to see why she keeps going into that stance. Because I might have done something funky with her, too. I mean, she's still ridiculously overpowered.
Chroma is flowing.
Like, crazy overpowered.
Elements converge.
Yeah, I think it's just I was getting unlucky with stains. Well, yeah, and we know that he has lost his sister, kind of, because that's the person that keeps hanging around with Renoir. So we know that he somehow did lose his sister. I also have a sinking suspicion that she was caught in a fire. Yeah.
Your turn to dance.
So we'll be redoing Lune's crit soon. Not the timing down on that.
Sweet taste of battle.
Nice. I break it right at the end of battle. Yay.
From fire.
And dead. Alright. Go ahead and do... Aww. Yeah. Oh, I believe it. I believe it, Argon. Oh, what? Back attack? Rude. That was rude. So wooed. Alright, what do we got? We got a couple of balloon boys, which are going to do this. And oh look, he's on fire now. Oh, he's not on fire. Boo. Get on fire, dude.
Flames rain.
Rude. Oh look, now you're on fire.
From fire.
There are times. There are absolutely times where it's just ridiculous how quickly you can shut things down. Alright, now let's look at this real quick. Lune. Let's look at your Pictos. So, let's just get rid of all of these because she doesn't really need the shell. If things die before they can hit me, we don't need shell. So, what's going to give me stuff that's crit rate? Crit rate. Look at that! Yeah, no. Okay. There's absolutely nothing that... Alright, we're going to give her Immaculate because I don't know why I haven't learned that one. I don't see anything that ups my crit rate. Oh! Crafts, you gotta look at the stats. Don't look at what they do. Look at the stats. No. 3 AP on killing an enemy. Okay. That's one of those times I actually have to look at things. Sure. We'll give you greater powerful. Higher powerful on applying shell. So I need to do something that gives her auto shell too. What can we get rid of? She needs auto shell. Auto shell. Got points to play with. Probably an expensive one. Effective heal, confident, energizing, healing mark, antifreeze, attack, lifesteal, burning mark, beautiful contamination, energizing shield, auto regen, auto rush, auto shell. Okay, so I need 10 points. I have 3. We'll get rid of that. That gives me 6. Need 4 points. Not getting rid of teamwork. Come on, give me something. Give me something I can get rid of. Don't want to do that, but fine. All right. Auto shell. There you go. I take it your internet is not working again, Batman? My fiber internet got installed. Nice, Snuggles. Ours got repaired yesterday. Very happy that ours got repaired yesterday. I am not going to rest. I am just going to use my quick heals. I don't want to respawn enemies. Yeah, I'm sorry that your internet is not working, Batman. Hopefully you can get it fixed quickly. I feel like I'm going in circles. Probably no one, Batman. You probably just need to have someone come out and service it. Yeah. Although Melina is right, it also might be an issue of the heat causing problems. You know, it's kind of disappointing, actually, that I'm killing these things so fast.
Flames.
That Mael isn't getting to do her burn combo thing. She just kills stuff. Yeah, I know, Snuggles. I know. Our previous internet provider was like that, too. Our previous internet peeps were like that, too. It's like, no, it's very clearly a problem with you, not me. Alright, I am the lost. It's definitely not that way. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. In about 15 minutes, we're going to take another ad break, so Crafty can go grab a snack. I don't want to grab a ton, but I should grab a snack. Alright, this has got to be the way to go. Ooh, yeah, this is definitely the way to go. Hello, Legion. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Ah. You just auto-saved. I don't like that. Well, that looks like a boss. That looks like a boss. Alright, well, I guess we're taking our break sooner rather than later, friends. Alright, so I'm going to run an ad break so we don't get interrupted during this fight. Take this opportunity. I know we just took a break a second ago. But take this opportunity, get up, stretch, grab drinks, grab snacks. I'm going to go do my wall-ups and all that fun stuff. And when we get back, We're gonna go fight whatever the heck this thing is. I'm kind of scared. But yeah, we'll be back after these messages. All right. Boss time. Let me put my ears back on. That way we don't have ads in the middle of the boss battle. Oh boy. I don't have a lot of hope for this. Let's go do this. And we haven't fought one of these guys in a while. No, I didn't totally just try to run underneath his legs to get that before the fight.
Finesse and grace.
All right. So the real test here is going to be
Flames. Rain.
how much. All right, we'll be fine. We're gonna be fine.
From fire.
Limited violence, yes.
I think we'll be fine. Be nice if I could break him on the first round. Oh, yeah, I think I'm worried for nothing right now. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling I'm getting right now, Jindal. I think minus the optional bosses, I think we're going to be just fine.
Finesse and grace.
I think minus optional bosses, we're going to be just fine. We're going to be just fine. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Daichi. Aww. This is ridiculous. He didn't even get to attack. Oh my goodness gracious. We stun-locked a boss. Completely stun-locked. He never even got to attack me. Wow. I am so overpowered right now. I'll take it. Got a new weapon for CL, too. Yeah, it's true. That probably was a mini-boss. I should not count my chicks before they're hatched, because that's very likely that was a mini-boss. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of like that. It's less damage, but if we upgrade it...
What have we here?
Ooh. That person was stabbed in the back. Ouch. Wait. Oh, that's cool. Stay marked. Nice. Besides, they don't get turns, period. Yeah? Yeah? I mean, I think my secret right now, Aragon, is... I remember setting up my characters to be high-level break. Because I was doing a mime or something, and I wanted to break the mime as quickly as possible. So all of my guys are very much set up to do high break damage. And I think that's my saving grace right now, is that when you're breaking the targets, they never get a chance to attack. I have gone Scorched Earth policy here, and it seems to be working quite effectively, so I'm going to leave it for now. I might tweak things a little bit just so people can learn Pictos, but as of right now, I'm not changing a dang thing. I am not changing a dang thing. Wait, that can't be it. There's got to be another way out of here. The boss will also offer treatment of game monsters. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I have to say, it is very satisfying to be able to shut down a boss like that. Even if it is just a mini-boss, that's really satisfying to just completely shut them down like that. And as I have said before, it's also kind of nice to feel like I'm at a point where... That was definitely optional. It feels really good to be a point, or rather at a point, where I don't really have to worry about the fights too much. Like, I still have to pay attention. This isn't a cakewalk by any stretch of the imagination. But it's kind of nice to be at a point where I know I can take most things without too much difficulty. Shima's been good. Shima's been good, Lav. It had kind of a slow start today because Crafty was very sleepy. and just out of sorts after having yesterday unexpectedly as a not strem day. I am very much a creature of routine, and yesterday broke my routine, and now my whole week is kind of off, but that's okay. I knew it was going to kind of be a weird week again because I'm having company over on Thursday. Okay. Yeah, and I'm at that level at the end of chapter 2, Jindal, so I might be a little bit over-leveled, but you know what? That's okay. I'd rather be over-leveled for Strem. Yeah, I know. I can only imagine, Melina. I can only imagine. Alright, so I can go back to the continent if I really want to. Yeah. And that's fine by me. We'll go take on some optional bosses if I want a challenge. Right now, I just want to know what the next step is. That's right, Crafts. You reset all the monsters because you're a potato. But I'm definitely having fun, and I'm loving the story of this. And it's nice now that I'll be able to pretty much just focus on story and not worry about, like, tough battles and such. I don't know, today has been a good day. Today has definitely been a good day. I'm enjoying myself quite a bit. I was a little disjointed at the start of Strem just because Crafty couldn't think, but now that the caffeine has kicked in, I'm doing a bit better.
Elements converge.
I'm ready. On fire.
I also love the fact that I'm getting really fast at menuing, too. So I can do most of my attacks very quickly now. Pretty sure I was 6 years for the start of Act 3, 99, everyone at the end. Yeah, I'm going to shoot for 99 because I know you get an achievement if you get everyone to 99, but we'll see if that actually happens. Legit, it's gonna depend on how long it takes me to finish this dang game. I also feel like I'm missing a pathway out of here. Ah, bugger, I was trying not to fight her. I'm just going straight for you, Splithead. Because I don't like you. Therefore, I am going to target the daylights out of you so you die first. Oh, I missed the second one. Dang it.
Time to hit
This thing's
the
still gonna die. This thing is still gonna die. Didn't even stand a chance.
Let us stain them.
Welcome on in, Octa. Welcome in, welcome in. I did it my way. Heck yeah, Jindal. And hey, nothing wrong with that.
Elements converge.
Like, I am definitely a person that typically goes into the last battle very overleveled. I still have to laugh when I play Final Fantasy VI for the first time. Hang tight. I was looking at the wrong character. Oh, well, hopefully you're doing okay, Octa. Hopefully you're feeling okay. I should have done Cavalier Piercing. Oh well.
finesse and grace.
Not looking good.
Oh, you'll be fine. Ow. Gotcha, Octa. Well, hopefully everything's going okay. Hopefully everything is going okay for you, my friend.
Elements converge.
Gotta get on Dune, get Dune purple up here. Nice. Last water share in the DD base will be done. Awesome, Laugh. Well, I am planning to do a little bit of Dune this afternoon. If I can. I'm planning on doing some Dune this afternoon. So I can try to drop a load of duraluminum at the DD base since mine isn't going to get set up this week. I'm saying I'm pretty obsessed with... Yeah, I am too, Argon. I am too. But again, I'm definitely one of those people that prefers to be over-leveled opposed to under-leveled. Yeah, it is. It is, Octa. Am I backtracking? I feel like I'm backtracking. But yeah, I really hope, sincerely hope it is not that, Octa, because that's not cool. It happens, but that's not cool. I'm helping power wash sim my front draw. Oh, nice. Nice, Batman. Power washing in real life is very satisfying. Yeah, I hope so. I hope it's not anything serious, too, because that is scary. Oh, good. Not that that's a good thing, but it's better than the alternative. Yeah, this is backtracking. I got some left. I popped on. Yeah. My goal right now is to get into Dune because it's again been a couple of days since I was last in, and to make sure that all of the bases have power, so I don't have to worry about them losing power over the next couple of days. And then once that's taken care of, I'm going to take stock of what's in the two bases and go from there. I'm very tempted to tear down Shoal Base. Well, give your mom lots of hugs then for me, Batman, because that is no fun. Hopefully she's doing okay. Yeah, I figured I didn't have to worry about taxes. You all have been really good about paying those for me. But no, I just want to make sure that everything has power for the next week or so. I like to keep them topped up so they have 20 days of power, so if I, like, get distracted or something happens. But yeah, do tell. What is your joke, Octa? Sorry.
Flames, rain.
Trying to focus on multiple things.
Yes.
What has 5 toes but is not your foot? I don't know. What has 5 toes and is not my foot? I would say, like, my brother's foot. My foot. That's terrible, and I love it.
Elements converge.
So I need to adjust Lune again so she's got enough AP to be able to do the attack. No shields for you. Rude. Dead. That my main base is no longer a flower base. I mean, is the flower stand still there, Lav? Because if the flower stand is still there, regardless of whether it's safe to harvest or not, it is close enough that it's very easy to pop in and pop out of your base if you need flower sand. Even if it's not completely safe anymore, it was still a really nice location for harvesting flower sand. I think this is the way we're supposed to be going. Oh, dang. So they just removed it completely. Ooh. Well, I stocked up on three baskets of flower sand before before that update. So hopefully we don't have to harvest it anymore. Well, anytime soon, rather. Yeah, that makes it a bit more obnoxious to try and harvest. Oh, there's Balloon Boy. I didn't see you down there. Crafty, why don't you just shoot him one more time? Why even mess around? Just shoot him. But yeah, I am disappointed that they moved that flower sand as well. However, we kind of expected that to happen at some point.
That hurts.
Oh, why are you almost dead?
Elements, converge.
Alright, dead. No, it doesn't. It doesn't, Melina. The flower stand was static in Haga Basin. The flower sand was static. The only thing that wasn't static was the nodes for like mining and stuff would move around a little bit. But flower sand was static. Minoko, you were going to be so ridiculously overpowered by the end of all this. Also, I'm backtracking again. I am completely lost. I'm completely lost. That's annoying. Crafts, you are backtracking. Where is the exit to where I'm supposed to be going? I was doing so good with not getting lost in this area, and now I'm lost. Sorry, Verso, I'm making you run all over Kingdom Come here. Okay, so we're in Tainted Waters, which feels like this is the next area we're supposed to be going through, but I can't find the exit of the area. So what am I missing here? You know, I just realized that that's a Neveron. Ew. Yeah, that's a dead Neveron. I don't like that. Maybe they did it so no one has it was more the reason they moved it, Melina, was because there was an exploit where people had figured out that there were certain flower stand patches that the worm could not get to. It was a known glitch in the game because the worms are supposed to be able to access any area that has a resource in it. Now we're in the Tainted Forest again. Okay. But yeah, the worms are supposed to be able to access any area that you can gather a resource. And they found several patches of flower sand that were just close enough to rocks. And it wasn't allowing the worms to get people, so you could safely harvest flower sand as much as you wanted without really worrying about the worms. And Lav had a base set up right next to one of those flower sand spots. And it was great because we just go there, grab a couple truckloads of flower sand, and then go home. But the devs are like, yeah, that's not supposed to be like that. Enjoy it while it lasts. So we did. And they have taken it away now, so I'm glad I have my 3 boxes of flower sand saved up. Okay, maybe this is the way I'm supposed to go. Nope, because that leads back to the Tainted Forest. Okay, am I just... Yeah, well, exactly, Melina, exactly. And to be honest, once you get to a certain point in the game, the worms become a lot less scary. They're still absolutely terrifying out in the deep desert. Like, deep desert worms are utterly terrifying. But the ones in Hagabesa, as long as you're paying attention, they're not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You saw a great spot to set up a base that was near flower sand. And it just so happened to be one of the very coveted spots of the safe flower sand. A thesaurus? That one I know. Are the deep desert worms more aggressive? They say that they are? They say that they are mind and matter. I don't know if the deep desert worms actually are more aggressive. It honestly feels like the Haga Basin worms are more aggressive. But the deep desert worms are faster and far more persnickety about sticking around. I honestly think the Haga Basin worms are more aggressive. However, the Haga Basin worms also have a much smaller area to patrol, which makes it possibly feel like they're more aggressive. Yeah, I am completely lost. Help. Help! I'm lost! Again, this is another spot that I would absolutely love to have a mini-map. Because some of these areas are just so maze-like. And this honestly feels like I'm backtracking. But maybe there's a pathway I didn't take back here, and that's why it's making me go back? It's just all of this looks very familiar. So we fought those guys last time. Is there another path? There's that path, and that's not a path. Igloos it together. Yeah, I'm lost. And stuck. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, tell me about it, Octa. Tell me about it. I feel very dumb right now because I'm not able to find where I'm supposed to be going.
Flames. Rain. Minoko. Parry.
Ow.
On guard.
I don't think she can hit it. There it is. Come on, hit your shield again, dude. Come on, do it again. Do it again. Got him. Do it again. Come on. Come on. Got him. Oh, that's satisfying. All right. Good.
Eyes up, Minoko.
God, he didn't even get to hit me. Not that that parry does anything. Okay, so how do I get out of here? I am legitimately lost as to where we're supposed to be going right now. Okay, so there's that. What's over here? Is this the path? Nope, it is a dead end. Oh, game. I know that I'm probably missing like one tiny pathway. I am probably missing like one pathway here that would lead me to where I need to be, and I'm just not seeing it. So that leads to the alternative or optional boss there. It's Sunday school. That's terrible, and I love it. Fine, we'll fight Balloon Boy. I warned you I wasn't big brain enough for this today.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's indeed spill some ink. All right, you die. I just realized that I switched in CL and I haven't even had a chance to use her yet. Things are dying so fast that CL can't even, like, hit anything.
Blades. Brave.
I am so OP. Whatever, I'll take it. Alright, so that is the optional boss. There's nothing over here. That's a dead Neveron. Nothing on that pathway. That's a flag. We're going to grab a save there really fast. And this, I believe, leads me back to the woods. We might have just found the way. No, I don't think we did. I think this is all a freaking loop. Yeah, the vendor's back here. This is a freaking loop. Why can't I find my way out? You know, I can't get to chapter 3 if I can't find my way out of this area. Can't get to chapter 3 game if you don't let me out of this area that I'm stuck in. Oh, why do I have the dumb? Come on. What is the pathway out of here? What am I missing? This is also another reason why I get terribly overleveled in games sometimes, is that I just get repeatedly lost. Yeah. Definitely another reason I get overleveled in games is that I legitimately get lost in them sometimes. And when I get lost, I'll just run in circles for hours on end. It's mildly frustrating, to be honest, because I want to continue the game. But I can't find the dang pathway to continue the game. And I am definitely going in a circle right now. I mean, thankfully you don't have to fight anything, because I'm not, like, resting, but come on. Where do I need to go? That's not a pathway out. This is not a pathway out. The only thing I can think of is that I'm missing a jump or something on the optional platform. Because this is a loop. This is going to bring me back to the Tainted Forest. Yeah, this brings me right back to the Tainted Forest, which is not the correct answer. Gosh darn it, what am I missing here? Yeah, there's the disembodied arm again. You know, this is the kind of crap that made me quit playing Alien ISO, too. I do not enjoy being lost in games, particularly when I'm trying to advance the storyline. So I'm right, the watery area is where I need to be. I'm probably missing like a stinking crack in the rocks. That's not an area. I don't see anything I can climb. This happened to be in another area too, where like I was just blind to the one thing I needed to see. You know, it's funny, I watched a review of this game recently, no spoiler review. And the biggest complaint that is still going on with this game is that it is very easy to get lost. Matter of hugging an outer wall. Alright. So at least I know I'm in the right place. At least I know I'm in the right place. I feel like I should be able to jump down there, but I don't think that's viable. Also, Zero is making food, and I'm hungry. Alright, that is backtracking, so no. Up here? No. Wait. No, that is not a thing. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Parker. I do need to get good, because I am not good. I am potato. Alright, so it's not here. Come on, where is it? Come on, where is it? There's gotta be an exit here somewhere. That leads back to the forest. Come on, game. Throw me a bone here. I almost feel like this is where we're supposed to go, as to where that optional boss was. And that I'm just missing something down here. What kind of soup do you make? Sounds or smells delicious. Welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, exactly, Octa. I don't think it's down here either. It should be. Okay, so it is down here. So there's an exit down here somewhere. I'm just not seeing it. My memory is right. I mean, it would make sense. It would 100% make sense to have the exit down here by the stinking big boss. So the big boss was right there. So survey says the exit should be next to the big boss, I would think. But it's not. Thanks, Minoko. Okay. Not next to the big boss. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things of you logically would think that it's by the boss. And I know there's that hint of follow the lights. But those aren't exactly lights, those are weights. Naked grandma? God, that's an old quote. Wait. Is that? No, that's where we came from. Where is the stinking exit? It's not there. Oh, and y'all said that I was very close to the end of Act 2. Only if I can get past this part. Only if we can get past this part, and apparently I'm numb. Where is the exit? You know what's funny? Not to talk about other games while we're playing this one. But has anyone out there in Chatlandia ever played Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince? Yeah, this does not look like there's any exits down here. What am I doing wrong? There's no handholds. There's no lights to climb. There's a whole lot of sea mines. And by the time we find the exit, we'll have already gramaged. One of the surprise I never heard of. You know, Roberta Williams made Colossal Cave as a 3D point and click. Yeah, they remade it. But yeah, I did hear that they remastered Colossal Cave, which is really awesome, actually. I have not grabbed it either. Despite the wishes of chat, I am trying to limit what games I'm buying right now. I have so many to go through. I am so confused. Yeah. Well, it's just, I'm just not seeing the exit. That is a good answer, Melina. I forget what the question was, but my favorite clip from Our Family Feud is they're asking two men something about their wives, and the men just look at each other and they both shake their heads no, and both of them refuse to answer the question. Yeah. When it's one of those juxtapositions of I feel like I'm in the wrong place, but I can't be in the wrong place. There you go. Which of the 7 dwarves describes your wife in bed? And they both refuse to answer. I mean, unless there's another grapple point up here that I'm not seeing? Because maybe that boss isn't optional. Yep, one was a Marine, and he was very smart not to answer the question. I wouldn't have answered it either. For me, it'd probably be Dopey. Happy was right there. The guy's got no game. Yeah. But that just tells you that neither of them was thinking happy. You know, I'm half tempted to look up how to get out of here. We've spent so much time trying to search for the exit here, I'm half tempted to just look it up at this point. Because I'm obviously missing something here. Like, I keep thinking maybe there's handholds on the wall or something, but there aren't. Oh, it's something you would not want to play with in the bath. Toaster. Yeah, follow the left wall. Who answered a bazooka, and why did enough people answer bazooka that actually made it in? That's funny. Don't forget about naked grandma. Okay, I don't get the naked grandma joke. And I'm beginning to feel like this is just a dead end. It's the only exit, though. Because everywhere else is just looping. Yeah, I bet. And that's fair. That's fair, Melina. Name something a burglar would not want to see when coming into a house. And that's fair. Naked grandma. That's fair. And what's up, Theo? What's up? Yeah, I'm still in the monolith. We have successfully found tainted waters, tainted meadows, and tainted sanctuary. Yeah. So maybe what I'll do is I'll go back to the entrance and see if there's another pathway. Are you up to date on MSQ? I am not. I've got a bunch more cutscenes to go through before I get to the new dungeon. I'm up to date on my raids, but I'm not up to date on MSQ. Yeah, I know, Theo, I know. No, I'm slacking. I've been slacking in 14 because I've been trying to play Dune, but I haven't even been playing Dune because I've just been too stinking busy. Yeah, I know, Theo. Right now, my attention is split between Dune and 14. Alright, so this is the entrance. If only I had more time, Theo. If only I had more time. So I have a tendency to always go right. Let's see what going left does. Not that there's many options here. There's literally one. Apparently she'll be adulting good. Yeah, kind of. Kind of ugly, Stoat. I've got a couple of emails to answer. And set up some dates to do stuff. Super speculation fuel. Yeah, I heard something about there being a trial within the new dungeon. Which is interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, there's something back here. You'll see it, yeah. I heard it's a DPS check, which doesn't make me happy. Because as a summoner, I'm not the best at those. I mean, summoners can dish out damage, but they can't take it. Yeah, I know, I know. Alright, well at least we gotta fight again real quick. Alright, no floaty guys, so... Alright, heavy stance. I mean, at the very least, at least we're, like, getting items and stuff. Oh my goodness gracious, CL actually gets to attack something?
Here's your card.
Take down their shields.
In a decent area for power leveling, too. Alright, so that was nothing. However, what's down here? What is down here? Now we got 2 flyers. Seriously, I'm about ready to look up how to get out of this dang monolith. 'Cause I do not want to spend the entire strem here. Can you just kill it with basic? I can. Oh my L. No wonder people are doing runs with just you. Oh, there's gotta be something down here. Okay, well this is somewhere that I remember. I do remember that blue bridge. She really is the secret MVP. She's just so ridiculously strong. This looks familiar. Yeah, we've been here before. Oh, come on. What pathway have I not taken? We fought that guy. We fought Tall, Dark, and Roby. There's nothing back here. Trying not to aggro Tall, Dark, and Roby. This might be the right way. I hope so. I mean, I'm trying to keep with, like, following the outer edges to see if we can't find an exit here. See, I know I fought Tall, Dark, and Roby before. This looks like something. And by something, I mean a dead end. It is a dead end. Dang it. Wait. Nope, that is a dead end. That is not a hole. That is just cracks in the rocks. Alright, so that's a dead end. I do appreciate that y'all are mowing in encouragement over there. Alright, see if we can not fight you. Nothing. Nothing. Tra-la-la. And we just fell off. Let me reorientate. Okay, so that, if I jump off that platform, that gets me there. So that is not the way to go. Okay, well, this is something. Nope, that's the frickin' entrance. Okay. Did we go across the bridge last time? We did. And then we jumped down. We're back at flag 70 again. How have I gotten so utterly lost in this? I'm talking to the known. What do you mean, Melina? What do you mean? I actually don't know where Yuki is right now. She has vacated my space. Okay, I don't remember this part. Oh, yes you do, Crafty, because this is the waterfall. I do remember this part. I mean, at the very least, we're getting items and experience. So, I mean, this isn't a waste of time. It's just annoying. Because I want to advance the story.
Your turn to shine.
I'd really like to advance the story.
Here's your card.
Very much like to advance the story. Yeah, this is nothing. There was a bigger boss there, if I remember, or a Picto. One of the two things was there. It was either a boss or a Picto. Because I remember that waterfall from Monday. Alright, so next stop is there is a grapple point here. But where does this lead us? No other grapples here. There's only one. Oh, buddy. When you have an open world this big, you gotta give the players something to help navigate. Because this open world is huge. And I swear, some of these quote-unquote dungeons feel like giant maps in and of themselves. And we made it all the way back to the entrance, chat. Did I seriously just wander all the way back to the beginning? Son of a frick biscuit. I don't understand where you want me to go, game. What am I missing? What pathway am I not seeing? When you fast travel from flags, which is the furthest in? Tainted Sanctuary. So the exit has to be in Tainted Sanctuary. So there's something in these painted woods that I'm missing. This is the furthest. So somewhere in here is the answer. Somewhere in here is the answer to all that a crafty seeks. Yeah. Just follow a path. All right. So I'm trying to follow the left wall. I think. Alright, well that's a dead end, so if we go over here, we continue following the left wall. And enjoy your lurk, enjoy your lurk. That is nothing. Right now, I'm literally just following a wall to see if that will lead me somewhere useful. Alright, we're still on the left wall. I don't remember that guy, but... I definitely don't remember crouching down. So we found something. Probably a mime. Oh yeah, this is new. Yay, we finally found a new area, chat. Only took us an hour. Boy, fight me. I need to get out my aggravation on something. You're convenient. Yeah, it was just a matter of finding the hole in the wall, I guess.
That's not like it.
Whoa. You okay there, Mael? Really? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, are you okay there, Mael? Nice. Weapon upgrade, it looks like. Okay, so this is definitely something. Oh. Alright. Interesting that you could theoretically be in this area and not be able to break those. Because I know those are tied to finding the Seekers or whatever they're called. Alright, so there's 2 more of these around here. No, that's just light. So keep your eyes peeled for 2 more of those dark spots, chat. I don't think this is the path that we need to be going. I think this is back path. But I'll take it. Because anything new is better than going in circles. I think you're back on the path. Yeah, you are, Crafts. No, go back down your hole. Crafty, go through the hole. Alright, so there should be 2 more of those dark spots back here. Because they're usually relatively close to the actual thingy. But the thingy's over there. Hmm. Ooh, okay. So, buttons. Alright, I guess we go down here? Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so that wasn't the right thing. Jumping off was not the right decision. However, boop, that's 2. Where's 3? Keep them eyes peeled, chat, because 3 is around here somewhere. Think like Spider-Man. Good hint. Good hint there. Alright, so now it should be unlocked, so let's go grab our prize. And then down there is, I think, our next step. Ay, ay, ay. So much for getting to the end of Chapter 2 today. Give prize, please. Boop.
Useful.
Damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between 50 and 200%. I am never going to use that. Yeah, well, that's totally fair. That is totally fair, Jindal. All right. So, I think we finally have found the pathway we've needed to go down for quite a while. Of course, it was annoying enemies. Oh, annoying enemies abound. Dang it. You know, I really don't know why Mael keeps doing that. It's kind of funny, but concerning at the same time. Alright, now we gotta take on Splithead. Might be less of a deal than I thought it would be. She's immune to light damage though, isn't she?
I saw your future.
Yeah, she is. Okay, that's fine. Not gonna get a turn away anyway. Not gonna get a turn anyway. And why, yes, I am trying very hard to keep everyone at least close to the same level. Don't know if I'm going to succeed. We are trying. Alright, well, we're definitely on the right path because follow the lights. Oh. I don't like it when the music suddenly stops like that. You know, I'm just going to take a guess that this is a good idea right now. I know that just reset all of the enemies, but I am greatly concerned by what I'm seeing right now. I don't like what I'm seeing, and I don't like the music. also think that I might want to restart the game because it's acting funny.
Lovely.
Is it just me or is it lagging, chat?
Oh, lovely.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to do a quick restart. Yeah, I'm doing a quick restart. Something's gone screwy. We just saved, so this is a good time to do it. Yeah, no, something was going on there. Something was going on there. That's fine. We'll just do a quick restart. Oh. Well, you know what's funny, Jindal? Usually I would push through when stuff like that happens. But interesting. Usually I would push through when something like that happens, but in this game, it's a little too important to make sure that I don't have lag. Yeah. Well, it's what was making me think something was going on was the fact that Mael kept acting funny whenever I did stuff in battle. And normally I don't mind a little bit of lag. However, lag is terrifying in a game that you have to parry in. But that's fine. We'll just give it a quick restart. We're giving it a quick restart. And then once that is done, we will be good. It's going to take a second to reload. Here we are. All right. Onwards. Twirling in victory, I hope. All right. We're going to have to pick up a couple of things on the way in, but that's fine. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yes, just keep reminding yourself, Crafty, today is Wednesday. It is not Friday. Today is Wednesday. Oh, that's nice. It quick saved right where I exited the game. Handy that. Oh, monochrome again. It just mirrors that look like Renoir. Okay. Okay, what does that mean? What did that mean?
Who is she fighting? Her husband?
You know, this looks like that Paintress shrine we saw in a different spot. I also really don't like the noises I keep hearing. They're very ominous. Yes, just put the camera in a rock. Thank you. Am I wrong, though? Am I wrong? It kind of looks like the Paintress's shrine from another area. I could be crazy.
Space!
Ah. It's definitely worth shooting the balls. Huh. Interesting that shooting the balls is giving them more shields. You're out of shots, Crafts. You know, maybe shooting them isn't the best idea. Dang it. Alright, so they no longer have balls, but they also have a crap ton of shields on them.
Faster. Get ready.
Okay.
Coming.
Come on, Crafts.
Your turn to dance.
We're also picking on CL right now.
My, what lovely feet. For now, with vigor.
Shoot. I wanted him to give AP to Minoko.
Your turn to shine. Just try it. Watch out.
I got one of them.
Eyes up, Verso. Shiny.
Careful now. Minoko, ready?
Dang it.
To bleed.
Cavalier piercing. Alright. Yeah. Okay. So, hitting the balls first was a bad idea. Oh, nice, Jindal, nice. All enemies.
Seal, incoming. Watch out. Minoko, ready? CL, incoming.
Come on. Yeah, I completely handled these enemies wrong.
A bit of violence, yes.
Completely handled those enemies wrong. So let's try that again. With less death, possibly. Well, I guess they're taking it to the fight to me. There are so many meows going on in my other screen. It is unbelievable. Okay, so ignore the balls. Ignore the balls, just kill them.
Here we go.
Because if you hit the balls, they die, or they shield.
Your turn to dance.
Got one of the four.
Eyes up, Verso.
A CL incoming.
Man. Until it's getting towards the end of Strem, I'm failing.
Time to strike.
That's a little better.
Here's your card.
My turn.
Okay.
I've got this.
So, are they floaters or are they not floaters? Yeah, I guess they are floaters. So I guess in that case, the balls are there as a, if you hit them, you're doing a bad thing. Which, cute game, because you spend the entire time telling us you need to hit the balls. Is there a Patank here? Because that looks like a Patank lair. How did I know? Yeah, go that way, dude. Come on, go. Go on. Go on, little dude. Go on. Go on. Come on, little buddy. Now. Ooh. So if I go around the other side, I should be able to. I thought you shoot them to combine until you can kill the base one. Ah, maybe. Good boy. You did exactly what I wanted you to. All right. I should have switched to my L. Oh well. Alright, so first things first. Powerful on everybody. Tap.
What lovely feet.
What lovely feet indeed. And then we're gonna do bonky bonks. Then you do a focus force
Here's your
out.
card.
And you do quick strike.
Faster. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Oh well. I see.
I'll take that. At least I got one counter out of that. Oh, goody. Bap, bap. Come on, break. Break, little dude. Come on, break. Oh, come on. Dizzy.
Careful now.
Whatever. Dizzy only really hurts if I'm doing free aim stuff.
Here's your card.
We're probably not going to get this guy down unless I can, unless I can break him, we're probably not getting him down.
Let's carve a path.
Don't think this is going to help me any, but... Yeah, that barely moved the brake bar.
Today. It's locked on you.
Your turn to shine. Coming.
Yeah, unless I break him this round, we're done. Means I'm going to have to bring out my L.
It's sealed.
Little bugger just won't break today. Just watching this makes me want it evil. And what do you mean, my friend? What do you mean? Yeah, I didn't. Nope, he's gonna run. Yeah, I know. And it makes me wonder, Argon. It makes me wonder, what the gimmick in that one is. Because it almost feels like the gimmick in that one is, you want to shoot it, hence the dizzy. Because why would it inflict dizzy if I wasn't supposed to free aim it? Clair Obscur. It's a really good game. Like, no joke. It is a absolutely fantastic game if you haven't played it. Wow. You're going to leave them with 1 hit point? Sheesh.
Flames rain.
I should have shot it first. Like, just die. Like, you have, like, no hit points left. Just die.
From fire.
Flowing orb that was... Oh, I didn't see that. Picto just got upgraded, too. I didn't see that there was a floating orb. All right, well, noted. Noted. Well, let's chase it back up here again, and we'll try again. Oh, I have to go save my game, don't I? I forgot. They don't reset until you go to a flag. All right, well, let's go find a flag. That is not a flag.
Good stuff.
Yeah, this time with feeling. Well, if I had seen that flag, that fight would have gone very differently. Okay, so I came from this direction, so there should be a flag back here somewhere. Not a flag, that's a Lumina, but I'll take it. Come on, where's the flag? Where's the flag? That is not the right way. I want my flag. That is also not the right way. Come on, where's the flag? Aim. Come on, give me a flag. Ah, this looks promising. That's right, that's where the scene with them fighting was. Perfect, so there should be a flag right up here. I hope. Come on, where's the flag? Yeah, there we go. So we're backtracking a little bit here, but I want to get that Patank taken care of. Now watch, there was a closer flag. There always is. Alright, so let's try that again. And this time we'll shoot him in his orbs. This time we'll shoot him in his little orbs. Sounds very menacing. Yeah, so much for getting to Act 3 today. I am procrastinating too much, although we still got half an hour, so who knows? Maybe we will make it. Alright, so... yeah, you do have to fight both of them. Let's take care of this one first. 100% yes, it does. 100% yes, it does deserve all this.
Nice and grace. Flames. Rain.
Sweet taste of battle.
Sweet taste of battle indeed. I want the one that hits everybody, please. Tap. Oh, they're resistant to light attacks. Interesting. Sure, just do a Zerk Slash. Why not? Alright, now you go do... Ring of Fire.
Rain.
And dead. Alright, now we gotta fight those dudes. Alright, so these are the dudes with the floaty balls that I don't like. So we're gonna do a powerful on everybody. I'd appreciate it, game, if you wouldn't lag. Hey, thanks.
Flames. Rain.
Now we're gonna shooty shoots. And dead. I don't know why I just didn't do shooty shoot first. Alright, so that should take care... Yes. That should take care of everything we need to take care of there. Now let's go chase ourselves up a tank. So, go that way. Come on, up the hill. Good boy. Keep running. Keep running, buddy. Alright, now you're in the position. Now we're going to come up and poke you in the butt. Make you run into your house. And then we're going to poke your floaty thing. Apparently you have a floaty thing, which is rude, because I didn't see it. What's your floaty thing?
Ready to strike.
So, I don't see a floaty thing. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's a shooting gallery. Okay. I think I got it. Okay, this is kind of fun. Alright, the shooting gallery is kind of fun.
Let's spill some ink.
Indeed, let's spill some ink. Ah, dang. Thank you for pointing out he's got a floaty thing. What I should have done is I should have done my Pictos for free aim, but whatever. After you weren't even close. Why'd you shoot? Ooh, all right. Oh, Mael, I love you so much. Even in this fight, you are ridiculously overpowered.
What lovely feet.
Play feet indeed. No, I missed. Yeah, this is going a lot better this time.
You're outmatched.
Oh no!
Harry!
Nice you. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, satisfying when you get the parries. You know, this is a nice little palate cleanser battle. Definitely a nice little palate cleanser battle. Come on. Come on, do it again. Really, Crafty? Come on. And dead. So much better that time. So much better that round. All right, so now we got that taken care of. We got some goodies out of it. That's the way we came from. We've been down by the lighthouse? I think we explored this already. But I'm going to double check just in case. I don't know why I said lighthouse. That's very clearly a windmill. Alright, so nothing else down here, but we've got two other pathways to go down. We can go down a hole or we can proceed straight. Crafty gonna go down to hole or whichever one we reach first. See, that looks like that's the way they're supposed to go. So let's go the other direction first because I'm a potato. Also, what is up with this? It's a horse and a rider. Interesting. I'm sure that means something. And Crafty go down the hole. Crafty go down the hole. This is a really deep hole. This does not bode well. What optional battle am I getting myself into? Yeah, it looks fun. All right, chat, let me go use the washroom really quick, and then we're going to do this battle. So I'll be right back. I suggest you all do the same. Get up, stretch, drink, snacks, all that fun stuff. We'll be right back. All right. Optional battle, I think. Put my ears on. Oh, so who wants to see if, or who wants to take bets if I'm going to get this on first try? I just realized that this is a mime. Yeah, I think this is going to get all three of them. Yeah, it's a mime battle with enemies. Interesting. Okay. Oh, buddy. All right. So I guess.
No time to lose.
So let's get rid of the. Oh. Oh, no. I bet you that one's weak to light and that one's weak to dark. Interesting.
Flames. Rain.
So the nice thing is the mimes don't run away, so I can take my time with this. My fear, though, is that if I do this, they're going to summon more minions. We'll find out. I almost should just attack the mime there, but I want to get rid of these other guys first. Yeah, I hope that I can get this mime fight taken care of, because mimes are mean.
Finesse and precision.
Alright, so, one enemy down.
It likes you.
Crafty, pay attention. Sweet Jeebus, Crafty, pay attention.
That's more like it.
Guess I got the counter. At least we got the counter down. Now, ignore the mime.
Rain.
Get rid of those guys, because they're going to do crap that I don't like. Yeah, just do it.
Born once more.
Okay, now... Berserk Slash, I guess. Mime is enraged and attacks again. Of course he does.
Get ready.
Dang, these guys hurt. I did the gradient counter and you failed still. Oh, buddy. All right, you're already on fire, so just die, please.
On fire.
All right.
What a choose.
So we've taken care of the mime's minions. Yeah, their attacks annoy the daylights out of me. All right, now Mael, you should have something. Yes. Yes, you do, my dear. Breaking rules. Destroy shields and gains 1 AP per shield. Just annihilate this guy.
I think I'll improvise.
What do you mean by that? How about you just survive long enough that I can then... Oh, wait. Radiant attack. No, we'll hold on till Striker. And why, yes, I'm not healing Verso on purpose. Oh, come on, mimes. You're rude. Mimes, you are rude. Yeah, you will. That's what I was hoping to see. Berserker Slash does more damage the less health Verso has.
I've got this.
For when I miss the thingy. Wow, Crafty, you suck today. You are not doing good there, girl. 10 break, heavy mask, increased damage, agile max, increased damage. 20% of target's break bar. Yes. Break it, please. And broken. Nice.
I'm ready.
Okay. Yeah, that's a little excessive there, Melina. That's excessive.
From fire, the dance begins.
That is very excessive.
From fire.
All right, Verso. Aw. Ooh, actually, we'll hold on to... Well... I don't think I can break him twice, but we might as well try.
Witness your end. Ready to strike.
I would laugh if I had broken him again. Aw, I don't get Berserk Slash, though. Fine, we'll save our AP.
Sweet taste of battle.
Tap, 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 tap. Ha ha ha. Not bad. Voluminous. Ooh, nice. New hairstyle. Oh, God. That's for Mael. This is going to look ridiculous. Yeah, no. Ours is kind of pretty, though. I really dig the double braid, though. I don't know why. I think she looks really cute with the double braid. Let's see. Everyone's 54 or 55, so Mael, you're out of the party. We'll put CL back in. And yeah, I did first try that. I actually didn't realize that was first try, but yeah, we did first try it. I'm on a roll. Not really. That was pure luck. Pure luck in being overpowered, because Minoko died quite a few times. But you know what? I'll take it. At this rate, maybe we will hit the finale of Chapter 2 today. Wouldn't that be a sight? Crafty actually making progress in the story. I see you mow-mowing over there. I do see you mow-mowing over there, Pineapple Cat. I have names turned off, though, so I don't know who is mowing at me at the moment.
A bit of violence, yes.
Alright, so what do we got? We got a split head. So that is going to be who I'm going to go after first. Split heads suck. You and your off-time attacks. Of course, but I can't infer what's happening other than some sick boss encounters. You know what? You know what, Captain Snuggles? It is extremely hard to infer what is happening in this game. Basically, you are on a mission to destroy the entity that is slowly killing off the world one generation at a time. There's this big old lady that paints a number on a monolith, and everyone that is that number in age dies. And you are on a mission to stop her. However, I think there's more to the story than that. And that is the very Cliff Notes version of the story of Clair Obscur.
Here's your card.
It is
Your turn to shine.
more convoluted than Dune. But it also has very, very Souls-like boss encounters. No! No, jump! Ah, bugger. Lady, you suck! Ow.
Like it. A bit of violence, yes.
God, I hate those. Oh, and he's exhausted, which means he can't do anything useful anymore. Except for do quad 9s. I'll take it. No. Ugh. Get rid of that shield. Thank you very much.
Here's your card.
Minoko, get ready.
Rude.
That's more like it.
Please don't do that. Please do not enrage.
Today.
Kick-ass music, though. No, no, no. Radiant. Dang it.
Eyes up, Minoko.
And that one gets me every time, too, because it says jump.
I love dance. My, what lovely feet.
Alright, that's one less thing to worry about. I can't heal anybody because they're all still inverted. That's almighty. Alright. Man, Crafty. You are not doing good all of a sudden.
Oh, really?
All right. That did not go well, so let's try that again. That did not go well. Let's try that again. I think I was focusing on the wrong target. I think what we need to do is get this dude taken care of. And I'm pretty sure if you shoot his crystal... I'm fairly sure if you shoot his crystal, it will kill him. Because those shields are nonsense. You know, that's not breaking, and that's annoying. 'Cause I could have swore if you shoot the crystal, it will break. I guess not.
It's locked on you.
Please kill it. Because that thing applying shields is what got me killed last time. Nice! I got the counter!
Eyes up, Minoko.
Get ready. Minoko, get ready. A bit of violence,
crystal more. Yeah. I mean, we can always retry the battle. I feel I might be barking up the wrong tree here.
Here we go.
Because I could have swore if you shoot the crystal enough, it breaks.
It's locked on you.
Rude.
My turn.
Yeah, I don't think shooting the crystal is doing anything. So we need to just kill these things before it does more damage. You sure I'm right about shooting the crystal?
Eyes up, Verso.
I hate these guys.
Look out.
Sweet taste of battle.
Yeah, I don't think shooting the crystal actually does anything. Because I hit that crystal so many times and it didn't kill it. True, I could have tried shooting the club.
Welcome back.
No, I'm missing something about these guys. No, she's still inverted. I can't heal anybody.
Here we go.
Here's your card.
That's more like it.
Got it. Nice.
Try me.
I hate you so much, dude. God, that hurts. Thing is, though, now I can hurt you.
Well.
What you get for having so many shields on. I just completely spaced out there for a second. All right, so now it's hurting. Yay. Of course, it's got so many shields on, I can't actually do anything to it.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Please don't kill me.
The fun begins.
Yeah, I was missing something about that battle. I did something very wrong in that battle, but we won. Why was that harder than the mime fight? Like, no joke, that was legit harder than the mime fight was. And mimes are supposed to be like one of the hardest things to defeat in this game.
Perfect.
Oh, that's nice. I'll have to equip that at some point. 78? Yeah, Verso, you lied. You are a lying liar who lies.
Well, that will help.
There are so many expeditions that have bashed their heads against this. Why? Why did you lie to us and say that no one's made it this far? Unless I'm misremembering. But I mean, very clearly, other expeditions have made it this far. What is going on here? What is going on here, Mr. Verso? No, they haven't. I've seen 70, 60. We just saw an airship for 74. Pretty sure that was 74 that I just saw.
An advantage.
Yeah, we've seen a bunch. Yeah, we've seen a bunch of different ones, Argon. I don't think this is hostile. Never mind. Like, I don't think this guy is hostile. Turns and looks at me. Oh, it's hostile. I thought maybe that was one of those, benevolent Neverons that we have found. Alright, so what do we got here? We got Head Dude, Axe Dude, and another Axe Dude, which I see weak points. So we probably should shoot those. I don't know if those are actually weak points. I might just be seeing something through the grate. Hmm.
My turn.
Alright, Verso. Go ahead and do a quick strike.
Faster.
Sad that didn't kill it. This... Oh no! I hit the wrong character! Dang it. Oh no! No shields! Ow. Alright.
It's locked on you.
Ow. I'll save it. Thank you very much. Alright, note to self, kill middle guy first. Alright, no more shields. No more shields.
Here we go.
There, now you're dead.
Your turn to dance.
Nice! Bap. Alright, Monoko, go ahead and do Cavalier Piercing. Don't need to worry about taking off shields if I can just hit you through them. Now, it doesn't really help if you don't get the first parry, perhaps.
Here we go.
And dead. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Nice, and my Picto upgraded. And Monoko got a new skill. Alright, so there's more evil things down there. Oh, whoa, okay. Nice. You know, if I didn't know this game had 3 acts, I would think that I'm approaching the end. It's deceptive. Oh no. Guess we'll fight this guy. Up, 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 up. What do we got?
My, what lovely feet.
We got... Oh, okay. I don't think anyone's got shields on them. Yeah, no one's got shields. So, we'll just, doesn't increase damage, though. Is it about time? Oh, crap. Yeah, it is. I need to find a save point. It is indeed about time to end Strem, so I gotta find a save point. So much for getting to Chapter 3 today.
Not impressed.
Rude. Yeah, we need to find a save point. Oh, rude. Yeah, well, and maybe I'll go long. I mean, if we can hit the ending in the next 15 minutes... Well, I'll put it this way. We're either going to find a save point... We're either going to find a save point, or we're going to find the boss. And either one will signal the end of Strem. Nice hit there. Wow.
Today.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting tired, though. I keep missing parries. We are definitely getting tired, Crafts. I am missing way too many parries at this point. Wow, okay.
Here we go.
Apparently these guys are easy to break.
No more tricks.
Ready to strike.
And Minoko, just hit it. Done. So I'm trying to do these fights quickly so we can get to the next part. Don't want to remove Ciel from the party. Nor do I want to take Verso out right now, because I know he just leveled to 55. All this feels very ominous. Huh. I forget the name of that race, but that was the one that, that was the race that Minoko was hanging out with. Kinda sad to see one of those things dead. There's Jestrels. Okay, did the Jestrels and those other guys try to take on the Paintress? This is weird. This is very eerie. Okay, so we need to take out you. Yeah, the monolith is a hot mess. Well, that's fair. The whole game is a little bit weird. You're not wrong. Weird in the best way possible, though.
Here's your card.
Your turn to shine.
Wow, Crafts, yeah, you are just not...
Look out!
Okay. was a second too early. I hope so, Matt. I hope so. We're definitely going to have to use a heal pot after this, though, because Minoko's hurting.
The fun begins.
It does. All right, then. All right, let's use a heal pot. We've got 8 of them, so we might as well use them. Oh, straightforward, I guess. Yeah, some really gnarly stuff has happened here in the monolith. It almost seems like all of the citizens of this world have at some point tried to take on the Paintress. Which is interesting because I didn't think the Jestrals would have tried to fight the Paintress. Oh, what? Is that a grave? It is a grave. Okay. Why is there a grave? Oh, did they finally do deposit all? That looks like the way I'm supposed to go, so I'm going to go back this way. Also, I'm not liking this music. Let me just say, chat, I don't like this soft piano music that's melancholic. Something bad is about to happen. Something very, very, very bad. Oh! We found the greenhouse. That's cool.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have.
What?
The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness.
What?
The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day. My heart beats again.
Yeah, maybe. That's really nice, Lav. I'm glad they added that. Okay, so I just had a really strange speculation here.
Perfect.
I just had a very strange speculation here. The game has very much given me the impression that at some point this manor house burned to the ground. And Alicia might have been caught in the fire, hence all of her scars and such. Alenia sounds like their mom, would be my guess. Renoir's wife. So proud of his little creations. And his little smile. Is Verso dead? Okay, that's cool. We're over the dining room, I think? Is Verso dead? Like, am I playing as someone who never existed? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, pure speculation here. But the way that person just talked... Because Aline... Renoir... But how? With someone who refuses to talk, we won't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. Just on a path drawn to ourselves, she can drown alone. So that's... Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing Aline is Renoir's wife. Art can be a window and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you. I think that unknown is actually Renoir. And Survivor, yeah, I don't know. Also, we've got Julie, Search and Rescue, and Simon. Yeah. That's unfortunately where my brain goes, Melina. That's unfortunately where my brain goes, is I immediately go to, like, the darkest topics possible. That's probably not a very healthy thing that my brain immediately goes to uber dark, but what can I say? I am a product of the experiences of my life. Oh yeah, that's totally above the dining room. Huh. Well, let's do a savey save. You know what? Heck it. Let's go in with full healing. Alright, I guess we're gonna go long today. That just means a shorter stream tomorrow. If I don't just call off stream altogether tomorrow, we'll see how I feel in the morning. But yeah, there's definitely something really not good going on right now. I mean, I'm fairly sure Alicia is the Paintress. Yeah, that is most certainly a grave. And this very much feels like a boss fight or end of chapter. Huh. To make this a bit more cinematic game, I don't think it's cinematic enough. You know, what's funny, too, is we assume that the Paintress is female, too. Granted, the visage is very feminine looking, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Okay. They're arguing. And now he's walking away. Or is that the... I don't know who that was. There's also some really gnarly things here. Okay, I am not crazy. I'm not crazy here. We're walking through zones we've already been through because this is Monoko Station. Why? Is every area in this game the Paintress's visions? Like, seriously? Or is she recreating from the... Is the inside of the monolith a recreation of the real world? Outside?
How do you know that?
And yes, I know the audio's funky. I don't know why.
I can read it.
What the holy heckies is going on right now? This is shot for shot Monoko Station. Yeah, it really does. Oh. Oh, no. That's big. Hee. Fire doesn't hurt me. Oh! Oh, buddy. Should find a save point soon. Is that a precautionary thing, Jindal, or is that just a fact thing? Are we gonna fight the rock train monster? Of course we're gonna fight the rock train monster. Why wouldn't we fight rock monster? Just a fact, okay. Now, honestly, Melina, I think all good RPGs are movies. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Jindal. Gargant. Well, the next save point we find, I'll have to call it, because I am getting a little bit long on Strem today.
I've got this.
Yeah, I don't know if you do. That barely hurt it. That's a little better. I really don't like this thing. It's huge and I'm concerned. Should have done this first. All right. Okay. Woo! He's fast. Holy balls, he's fast. No! All right, so antifreeze. We need antifreeze for this fight. I don't know how to unfreeze him either. I mean,
Ready to strike.
I'm not too worried about it because we're kind of owning this thing, but still. I mean, the boss is kind of melting now that I broke him. He is melting.
I saw your future.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if I could parry that. If I could have parried that. I also am actually very amused that I saw his weak point right when I finished the battle. That's it. That's it? Okay. That's it? Nice. Well, I will probably end up doing that this afternoon, Lav. Okay, for such a big enemy, that was kind of anticlimactic. For such a big dude, that was kind of anticlimactic. Not so much so in my joints, it's really slowed me down. Is this what cold feels like? Yes. What do you got? Healing tint shard. Yes. Alright, let's see what you got, little dude. Let's see what you got. Sorry, Chad, I got a little tickle in my throat, and it's annoying. Oh, you sweet, sweet little traitor. Wow. Oh, that's satisfying. Oof. I got a good kick out of our duel. Let me know if you want to trade the real stuff. I would love to. Okay. 15% the defenseless damage amplification. And a new weapon for CL. Ooh. Oh, we're equipping that. Alright, let's grab the rest of this stuff. So you'll be on my base, and you just have to turn your character a bit and you will see my base right now. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see, level. I'm gonna have to level it up a little bit, but that's a pretty sweet weapon. Okay. Did I miss something down here? No, I didn't. Yeah, you did. You didn't go this way, Crafty. What's this way? Dang my need to explore everything! No. Dang my need to explore everything.
You're outmatched.
So I don't quite understand that Gargan fight, because that almost felt like I didn't have to do that.
Not impressed. It likes you.
Having flashbacks to getting Lune's costume. Yeah.
A storm is coming.
I'm definitely over-leveled.
Elements converge.
That's right. Now, annoyingly, she does that. The nice thing is she can only do that once. Dead. Yeah. Okay, will you please stop that? I remembered how to fight her. I remembered how to fight her. Alright, that's dead.
Your turn to shine.
Chroma is flowing.
Ooh. I didn't even know they were doing a Lego Death Star.
Lightning dance.
I do not need to know about more Lego sets right now.
An advantage.
Really? That fight just for 4,000 chroma? Rude. And may I say, the crane is like the most normal thing we have seen in this game so far. Like, beyond like the carousel and the Ferris wheel and all that, that crane is the most normal thing I have seen in this game. Oh, I don't like the look of this. Oh, really? No, I thought so. What? Oh, it's a way to run around the... Okay. Interesting. I'm disappointed that you can't play the piano.
Well, that will help.
Definitely help. Okay, is there any reason... I'm sorry, I can't help myself but explore. I can't help but explore because there might be something. No, I'll just put a spoiler on it. I don't think it really matters. It's not like it's a video game spoiler. Not worried about it. Oh, I don't remember those fire and ice dudes. Wow. Okay, I'll take quad 9. Really? I mean, sure, I'll take it. Alright. You, I don't think, have anything that hits everybody. But I mean, we'll just start off with Lightning Dance, I guess. Seems a bit overkill.
Take cover.
Two fire orbs, huh?
Luna, careful.
I'm ready.
Oh, I didn't get that one. Huh. Thank you. Thank you, Mur. I don't think it really makes a difference to anybody. It's a Lego set, but somebody might get upset because it's technically a leaked image. I don't care. Okay. So why? Why battle them? So I'm getting kind of confused here. There's been 2 battles now that I'm like, why? Now, granted, maybe they're baiting me into these battles because I think that maybe it's something I need. I'm going to avoid that fight. Now they kind of saw me. I'm very confused right now because that's twice now. That's twice we've done a battle that I wasn't... Oh, that's fair. Might be for Minoko feet. Guess we will fight them just in case I need Minoko's feet. I hope that went off as me first striking. So much for ending on time today. All this means is I don't get lunch.
Sweet taste of battle.
Long strem just means I'm gonna skip lunch.
Not looking good.
What do you mean not looking? Oh, you're almost dead. Why are you almost dead, Lune? Nope, I was too early on that last one. Nope, missed it.
Time to bleed. I think I'll improvise.
Indeed you will.
I've got this.
You didn't even have to second shot. No, I'll grab a snack. I'm just not going to make a full lunch when it's this late in the day. We're having fajitas for dinner, so it's all good. I'll probably just have like a can of tuna or something. Alright, so off we go. I only did that fight in case there was Monoko feet that I needed. Come on, either save points or boss. Yeah, this really does feel like I'm going through the entire overworld right now. Oh, hello. Beef. We're doing beef fajitas tonight. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. Alright then, take me there. I probably should have explored a little bit more. Oh, it's a train in the sky. Okay. Man, I want to see the end of chapter 2. If I hadn't gotten lost so long early on in the monolith, we'd already be at chapter 3. Game. Okay. You worried me for a second there. Can I go back? Yeah, I can. Yes, and Maman just bought me a new train. Your Maman bought you an entire train. Yeah, she knows how much I love them. Boy turns back to admire his train. Okay. Frozen Hearts. All right, take us there. But yeah, we're doing beef fajitas for dinner tonight. It was going to be beef stir fry, but we did stir fry on Monday. Unfortunately, one of the packages of meat that we were packaging from our Costco run sprung a leak. So instead of having to rebag it, we just decided to have it for dinner. Nice and easy. There might have been absolutely no reason to come back, but you know me, I have to check every space just in case. Which there was absolutely no reason to come back. There's no hidden secrets here. I can't even break the boxes. All right, so onwards. And unfortunately, my friends, that I think is going to be where I have to wrap it up today. I was hoping we'd actually make it to chapter 3, but I guess we're not going to. Unless it is like literally the next battle. I don't think we're going to make it to chapter 3 today. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Jindal. But I mean, that does beggar the question, friends. Do we want to craft tomorrow or do we just want to do more Clair? Like we could craft tomorrow or we could do more Clair. It's at the end of this area. Okay. And unfortunately, the way that I explore, we're not going to get to the end of this area anytime soon. And I'm just expecting, yeah, at least. I mean, if it's left up to me, chat, I am very inclined to just play more of this tomorrow. I'm very inclined to just play more Clair tomorrow, and then once we get the Lego piece, I'll just do a week of Lego. Because we're making really good progress in Clair, and much like other games, it is definitely more beneficial to play this one kind of a couple days in a row. Because I have found that I will do better with like remembering how to do stuff if I play the same game a couple days in a row. So perhaps tomorrow instead of crafting, we'll do more Clair. Let me know in Discord, I guess, or just let me know here in chat. Do you want more Clair tomorrow, or do you want ham-handed crafting? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Jindal.
Let's carve a path.
You look dangerous.
I've got this.
A storm is coming. Ice shatter. Brace yourselves.
Oh, ow. Okay.
Get ready. Minoko, get ready.
Yeah, we're done for today. We're done for today. Yep. We're done. That did not go well. We're done. This area is ginormous. Just saying. So I'm kind of curious about something. Yeah. I am kind of curious about this. Change difficulty mode at any time. Yeah, except for you can't make the parry window better. Alright, so I wanted to see something. Plus, we got a bunch of other stuff to do and spend. So I don't think it's a bad idea for us to exit out really quick, spend some stuff, and then come back in. I don't think you guys are going to say anything different, though.
You're finally.
Yeah, no, you're not.
You ready? Yeah.
Alright, you're not going to say anything. However, I am going to do a savey save here. And what we're going to do tomorrow is I'm going to rearrange all my Pictos and stuff like that. We're going to upgrade all of our weapons, and we're going to make sure that we're actually ready for this. Because I noticed at the beginning of that area, the enemies were easier. But the further we get into that area, the harder the enemies are getting. Which makes me think that they're ramping up the difficulty, just like they did in the actual game. I think they're slowly ramping up the difficulty in that area to possibly facilitate the feeling that we're hitting the end of the game, even though I know this really isn't the end. All right, but that said, friends, that is going to be it for me today. I went a little bit long. If I go much longer today, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, and it's just not... I think I've hit a stopping point if I completely failed a battle like that. So I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. And it is Wednesday. So the lovely Zero Wolf will be live this evening. He's going to be doing more Dead Cells or Dracula. I'm not sure if he's doing more Dead Cells or if he's going to be doing more Castlevania tonight. Probably Castlevania. And yes, I will grab a snack. I will grab a snack before I get into cleaning and all that. There's a couple things that I apparently forgot to dust yesterday, so I'm going to take care of that today. No biggie. But yeah, we're going to find someone nice to raid into. And then Zero Wolf will be live this evening with, I believe, more Castlevania. If not Castlevania, it'll probably be Dark Souls, or not Dark Souls, Dead Cells. If either of those sound like your thing, please do tune in to him. Otherwise, I will be back tomorrow morning where we're probably going to be playing more Clair. Like, I know it's been a couple weeks off from crafting, but I am really making good progress in Clair. And I kind of want to do more Clair. I really do. So I think we're going to be doing more Clair tomorrow. For now, though, I think we are going to raid into... Sorry, I'm looking at who is live right now. Oh boy, who to raid into? Who to raid into? Because no one's really playing anything chill right now. No one's really playing anything chill. So... who to raid into? I guess... if we're going to keep up the wholesome vibes, let's raid on into Kagan, unless you all have a suggestion for me. Kagan's playing a game called Dice a Million, which I have no idea what it is, but I'm curious. And that's a good way for Crafty to choose a raid, is if you're playing a game I'm curious about. So we're going to give a raid on over to Kagan. But yeah, thank you everyone for keeping me company today. It's been a really delightful day. An absolutely delightful day. I'm just going to quit out because this is lagging my computer a little bit. Back to that, please. All right, so we're gonna raid on into Kagan. Again, thank you, everyone, for keeping me company today. It's been an absolutely wonderful day. And yeah, we'll probably be at this tomorrow. So if you want to see more Claire, please do tune in tomorrow. And yes, I know, Mur. I know. I need to get some food. I will get snackies, no worries. All right. But that said, friends, that's going to be it for me today. Again, I will see you all tomorrow, probably for some more Claire. So until then, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.